What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Check it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You are feeling sleepy. Under deep hypnosis, I'm the composer, master of the opus. Mind on cruise control, lost all focus. Puppet masters love pulling strings, herding the sheeple by selling dreams. You have to be asleep to live the American theme. They create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit of both ends, all we fought for the illusion. The government are all one, but promote to divide. Walk right into the trap cause most people are blind. They can't see the plan has conquered the mind. While we sit here and argue, we can't get back time. History stays relevant, destroying our future. Self-destruction has become part of the culture, while the rich feed off the dead like vultures. No more hibernation, awoke to sleep the giant. Put a ripple through the system, awakening the vibrant. I'm the alkaline of water, Poseidon with the trident. Bitch. Bitch. Our basket. The only thing big that's going down today is the shit I'm about to take. All over the industry. Peace, Mr. Super Sidewinder. I'll try to go live on my second channel, but I got a spanking, of course. I didn't even know it. Because I don't have the... I went to go live on my second channel and it denied me. I said, oh, I knew it. Fucking haters reporting my channel. I can't stand people that do that. They report people's channel and they're snakes. It's a joke. You know, that's weak. Let's report Chuck's channel. It's crazy. I don't know what it was for. I don't know if it's whatever. Simple Truth TV had a very good live stream last night. And sometime today, YouTube. for sure. Let's go. What? Oh my god, dude.
Okay, here we go. Man, all I have to say is congratulations to all the people who took my advice and bet on the Kansas City Chiefs. If you didn't take my advice, listen, it's all right. Don't worry about it. There's, like I always say, there's always tomorrow. Okay, so in case you guys are new to this channel, what we discuss here is the language of Gematria, which is the simple practice of coding numbers into words. And believe it or not, the NFL and almost every no, not almost every professional sports league is rigging their games using
Peace, Orphan. I seen that I gotta return your call. He's about to go into a lot of deep stuff, and he makes a good point. You know, and I'll talk about it after, because I'm not gonna play this whole live stream because it's long, but I'm gonna skip through the stuff, and I mean, if people didn't know the Chiefs were gonna win, I knew it before I even picked the Lions and Ravens to be in the Super Bowl. I said, the Chiefs are in the playoffs. They're going to do it this year again. I just knew it. Because of Patrick Mahomes, the league hell.
using this simple code of letters and numbers. This stuff is really easy to understand. Once you understand it, it's gonna be like riding a bike, really. I know people who found my channel about a year ago, and now they are doing this. They are making discoveries that I'm not even making. So this stuff is really easy to understand. Those of you who can't understand it or can't see that the games are rigged, is because you either have a problem, you have a learning problem, or there's just something about your upbringing that you don't want. You probably had a difficult upbringing, to be honest, because there has to be a problem with your mental health. Is what I'm trying to say, because this stuff is really easy to understand, and yet so many people troll my channel day by day. They wait for days that I might get a sports pick wrong and say that everything else that we predicted is bullshit, whatever. And I'm like, man, why is it that this stuff is so hard for you to understand? When this stuff is, my 6-year-old daughter could do this stuff, But anyway, it is what it is. But let's get right into it. So the Kansas City Chiefs just won another rigged Super Bowl by the numbers, right? They won Super Bowl 54, Super Bowl 58. I mean, the reason I'm bringing up those two Super Bowls is because those two Super Bowls are connected to Kobe Bryant, who passed away on January 26, 2020. In the same language of Gematria that I'm speaking of, the name Kobe Bryant, that's who this entire Super Bowl was dedicated to, if you guys didn't know this. The name Kobe Bryant, whose statue just went up on February 8th. Notice his name equals 58. You guys just finished watching Super Bowl 58. And You guys notice how Kobe Bryant is 113? Patrick Mahomes just became 11-3 as an underdog. Something that I said in my last video. I said, look out for this number 113. That is a huge number. Patrick Mahomes also became 11-3 in the postseason a few years ago. This number has been infamous in Patrick Mahomes' career. Also in Kobe Bryant's career, he was the first pick. Actually, he was the 13th pick in the first round. Right, 113. He had a book called Dear Basketball, which came out on the 113th day of the year. He made his debut in the NBA on November 3rd, right? 11-3. When you write out the National Basketball Association equals 113. This number is huge with Kobe Bryant, and this number was also huge in the postseason. The entire postseason, Patrick Mahomes paying tribute to this number. But if you decode Kobe Bryant's full name, which is Kobe Bean Bryant, you're going to notice that his full name equals 54. Think about who won Super Bowl 54. Think about what were the two teams in Super Bowl 54 and Super Bowl 58. It was the 49ers versus.
Look at Patrick Mahomes, man. He's looking in that picture. He's looking down at the ground thinking, I didn't even earn this trophy. I just played along in the script. That's sad. Players don't even earn the fucking trophy no more. Probably never did, for the most part.
Versus the Chiefs. All right, so you had a Joe Montana Bowl. Joe Montana, what a legendary quarterback, played for 49ers, also played for the Chiefs. You had a Joe Montana Bowl in Super Bowl 54, and you also had a Joe Montana Bowl in Super Bowl 58. If you guys notice, the score was 16-16 at one point, right? And then the 49ers went up and scored the 19th point of the game. The score was 16-19. Go look up Joe Montana's jersey numbers. He wore the number 16 for the 49ers, and he wore the number 19 for the Chiefs. This is why the score was 16-19. And then, of course,
God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Dope! As Homer would say. Dope. Jeez. Alright. Let me see.
Patrick Mahomes came down, scored the winning touchdown with 3 seconds left to win his third championship.
I didn't.
And why did he
Fucked over?
do it? Why did he score a touchdown and didn't just kick a field goal? Well, because he wanted to score the 25th point of the game and get a total of 47 points. The final score was 16-25. Actually, no, 19-25. A combined score of 47 points on February 11th on 2/11. If you guys know your prime numbers, 2/11 is the 47th prime number. That's why there was 47 points in that game. That's why when I saw the over and under at 47.5, I told my people, listen, that 47, it's really fishy because here you have the two top offenses in the NFL. Why is it that the over is at 47? It should be way higher than that. These are the best offenses in the league. You got Deebo Samuel on one side. You got Travis Kelce. You got Christian McCaffrey. I mean, you got stars on the field. Yet they have the over and under at 47.5. This is because these numbers are important to the ritual. That's what the NFL is doing. Speaking of ritual, do you guys know how old the USA is? USA is 247 years old. It was established on July 4th, 1777. That's our Declaration of Independence Day. And guess who just fell to 24-7 for his career? Brock Purdy. Remember when he played against the Lions, what was the halftime score? Wasn't it 24-7? The Lions was up 24-7. They flipped the script from 1957 when the San Francisco 49ers had a 24-7 lead and the Lions came back. That's why, that 1957 season is why it threw us off, because today's day is a day with 57 numerology. So when I first saw that, I said maybe they paid tribute to 1957 on the 57 day numerology.
Peace, Will I Am, Anna K. There's a lot more to this gematria than just the teams and the numbers. Like, this guy be going in. Some stuff I wouldn't even think of doing.
But I know what the 57 is now for the date numerology. I just couldn't find what was the 57 significance, and it's because Missouri gematria equals 57, the state that just finished winning the Super Bowl. Okay, so that's what that 57 was all about. And of course, today is Joe Montana's 246th day of his age, an infamous number with the Catholic Church. But let me just show you. Let's start from the beginning, in case you guys are new here, because there's a lot of stuff to cover. We're gonna get into why the two quarterbacks had 123 yards at halftime. We're gonna talk about why, the game started 3-0. Right? Somebody's gonna pick up that third championship. We know who that was. And then we're gonna talk about why the score was 10-3 at halftime. And of course, you guys all know about the 16-16 and then 19-19, and then the final score being 20.
10-3 at halftime. Well, what number is Mahomes? Is he's 13, right? It's 10-3 at halftime.
25-19 to 47 points, right? Okay, so look, we're gonna take it step by step, because the other sick part about all this stuff, yeah, the games are rigged and scripted, but there's something deeper going on, right? A lot of former players are dying. Also, actors are dying in connection to these rigged football games. A lot of family members of these football players are being sacrificed.
So they say they're dying.
Believe it or not, that's what's going on. It's more than just winning a championship. A lot goes into these rigged championships. These are rituals handed down by the Catholic Church, the Jesuit order. They are killing people. They are also shaming black people by the numbers. It's no mystery why Patrick Mahomes just finished winning his third Super Bowl on the 42nd day of the year. If you're not new here, you know all about the number 42 and how it's been used to shame.
I don't know. 42 is the N word. Damn. There's a whole bunch of stuff that ties so-called
people of color throughout history. 42 all over Black history. That number has been stamped all over African Americans, and Patrick Mahomes is another example of this. And to be honest, every black quarterback that has won a Super Bowl has been a big 42 ritual. It's disgusting. So not only do people get murdered, they're shaming black people by the numbers. They're scamming. This stuff is a big scam. What the NFL is doing. All the NFL don't give a fuck about you. The NFL is not going to refund your money. That is a scam, because the game AFC for the Chiefs to win it, tie the NFC at 29, because that's a special number not only with Mahomes, but also that's a special number to football. And gematria football equals 29, just like Mahomes. All right. So of course the NFC and AFC both have 29 Super Bowls. It's funny because next year, Super Bowl 59, one of these two conferences is going to pick up that 30th win. And that's also other pair of numbers that they like to use to shame people of color as well. 59 and 30. So are we going to see another black quarterback win next year? We'll see. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that for sure. All right. So look. So of course, Kansas City wins their back-to-back championships in their 64th season a big number because Kansas City Chiefs equals 64. Remember in Super Bowl 54, they won the Super Bowl right before Joe Montana's 64th birthday. It was actually 131 days before his birthday, like the championship number. But notice Kansas City Chiefs, in case you guys did not know this, it equals 64. Right? If you just look up, you go just do a Google search, right? Type in Kansas City Chiefs Pro Football Reference. Here it is. And this webpage should pop up, and then you'll see it right here. How many seasons have the Kansas City Chiefs been in existence? It's 64 years. So from 1960 to 2023, right? Total of 64 seasons. So in their 64th season, they win a back-to-back championships with Patrick Mahomes. And you guys notice here, look at their playoff record. They were 23-21 coming into the Super Bowl game. And of course, they picked up their 24th postseason win in the year 24, gave the 49ers their 24th postseason loss. And remember, the last team to go back-to-back was the New England Patriots. And you guys remember the score of that game? It was 24-21. This is the last team to go back-to-back. The New England Patriots, they defeated the Eagles. And notice who was the Eagles head coach that year. It was Andy Reid. Andy Reid. And notice the Patriots finished 17-2 that season. You guys saw what Kansas City Chiefs.
I forgot what team Deebo Samuels plays for. Isn't it the 49ers? Anyone know? Anyway.
Equals in the alphabetical order, 172. Just like the name Travis Kelce, who the star player, one of the star players for that team. Travis Kelce is 172. Big number with the Jesuits, right? Jesus Hamanon Salvatore equals 172. The Jesuit motto. But what are the odds of that, right? So if you guys don't believe in none of the stuff that I'm saying, that people are being sacrificed, that they're rigging the games, blah, 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 just ask yourself this. What are the odds? The last team to go back-to-back was the New England Patriots, and they defeated Andy Reid and the Philadelphia Eagles, right? And that final score of that game was 24-21. Fast forward. Here are the Kansas City Chiefs in the year 24, and they have a chance to go back-to-back, and their head coach happens to be Andy Reid. And what are the odds that the Kansas City Chiefs are coming into the Super Bowl with 23 wins and 21 losses? And after they won the Super Bowl, they picked up their 24th win and finished 24-21. Talk about flipping the script from, what's that, almost 20 years ago. It was 19 years ago, actually, to be exact. A little over 19 years ago. February 6, 2005, this game was played. On February 6, 2005. You see, that also proves how far in advance these people have the script written. A lot of people think that, they're changing the script while the game is going on, or they're changing the script according to the money. This game today proved that the money doesn't matter. A lot of you think that, like, oh, the Chiefs are going to lose because all the money's on the Chiefs. There were 75% of the bets were on the Chiefs. They still won the Super Bowl. You know why? Well, if you really want to know what I think those numbers are not even factual. I think the casinos are using that to make people bet on the 49ers. Because how do we know that there was 75% of the bets were on the Chiefs? Like, we can't take nothing that these people report as being the facts. These people lie about everything. So who knows if it was really 75% of the bets on the Chiefs? It could have been the other way around. Most of the money was probably on the 49ers, and they just reported that it was on the Chiefs. Because if you really think about it, there's no sports betting in Kansas City. The whole state of Missouri, they haven't legalized it. So it's just so hard for me to believe that so much of America believed in the Kansas City Chiefs when I just kept seeing all these messages of people picking the 49ers. And then if you look at the crowd in Vegas today, it was a bunch of 49ers fans there. I saw very little Chiefs jerseys. So a lot of you think that because you go on the website and you see that most of the money's on one team, that you take that as for face value, don't do that because you don't know what these people. If these people are reporting the truth, they could just be doing that to mislead you. Ask yourself, why were the 49ers the favorite? First of all, they barely beat the Packers. They barely beat the Packers. They were down 24-7 to the Lions. They barely beat the Lions. It was an unbelievable comeback, but whatever. So what makes you think they're gonna come into Vegas? This pretty much a rookie quarterback. I mean, Brock Purdy. What, he's at 24-7. He got like a little over 30 games under his belt. This guy's still a rookie to me. Brock Purdy, the last pick of the draft, is gonna come into Vegas and defeat Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid and Travis Kelce. Really. So I don't even understand how they make them the favorite. But the reason they do that is because they know there's a lot of people who don't know what's going on, who bet on favorites, who bet against where the money is. And that's why a lot of you are sad right now. A lot of you are probably falling asleep, sad because you don't know what you're going to eat tomorrow because you just wiped out all the funds from your bank account because you don't know how the games are being rigged. And it's not. I shouldn't put all the blame on you guys because it's these people's fault, man. These people are a criminal enterprise. These are the people we need to stop. So a lot of you, we just, I just hate to when I hear people say, "Oh man, I lost $5,000 today." That breaks my heart because I'm like, man, you're a victim of a crime. Like you guys don't even notice that shit. You guys are a victim of the mob. Anybody that loses money, not knowing what's going on, like if you know what's going on and you still decide to bet, that's a little different because at least you know that you're betting against a criminal organization, right? But there's a lot of innocent people out there that just betting on their favorite team, losing all their money, while these criminal bandits celebrate and just use your money to plan the next ritual. All right. All these hurricanes that you guys see in the news, those are all by the numbers, right? Hurricane Katrina, Hurricane Harvey, September 11th, so on. All that money that these people raise from the Super Bowl and all the betting, that's what they use it for, to terrorize the next city, to hire actors, to hire police officers to conduct rituals. That's what they're doing. So a lot of you supporting these leagues, a lot of you betting on these games, that's what you're doing. So those of you betting on the wrong team, that's what you're doing. If you're betting on the right team, then you're not losing any money, which is good. But that's why these people need to be stopped, yo. This shit is really sick what they're doing, bro. People not only did they lose their life on September 11th, but they lost family members. A lot of people lost family members. A lot of people were kicked out of their neighborhoods because they couldn't afford the housing after it got reconstructed. I mean, there's a lot of shit that goes on behind closed doors that the news don't report. A lot of people. September 11th was a big tragedy here in New York City. I live in New York City. I know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of people that I know that that used to live around that area and they had to move because they couldn't take the smell of all that dust, and that wasn't supposed to happen. Right? We just had a World Series last year, that attributed to that tragedy. The 119th World Series was a tribute to September 11th. That's why they ended on November 1st, on George Bush's 119th day of his age, on 11/1, when New York equals 111. Like how September 11th leaves 111 days left in the year. That whole World Series was a tribute to September 11th, a tragedy that killed so many people. So not only do they scam you from your money in the betting, they terrorize you, they kill you. These people need to be stopped. This shit is unfortunate. It's unfortunate, man. This stuff is sick, but that's a deeper topic, man. But that's why I decided to do this stuff, because it's not about just the script. Yeah, the games are scripted, but there's something deeper than that. There's something that the NFL is not telling you. Because now, if you guys notice, the NFL doesn't really care about telling people that the games are scripted. You guys hear what the announcer said at the end? Oh, Patrick Mahomes had 333 yards. And why does that number matter? Because the address to this stadium is 3333. Blah, blah, blah. Like, these people, they throw this stuff in front of your face because they don't care about you knowing that the games are scripted. They make commercials at the beginning of the season showing you that the games are scripted. We're gonna
The only positive thing that happened with the Super Bowl is it's in Nick Chubb's with the Niners, but I know my Deebo Samuel rookie card, my Patrick Mahomes rookie card just skyrocketed through the roof. Nick Bosa. I think Nick Bosa is a Niner too. Anyway, not that matters. But if anyone has the rookie cards, peace, Deion Sanders. Chiefs is 25, Crypto's 25, Chiefs won with 25. This is the year of digital currency. Sure fucking hope not. If this year's digital currency, this should be the year people are going to hack. One day people are going to start waking up and their entire bank savings is going to be just eliminated by hackers. And people are going to be crying, wish they had cash on hand. Whoever says digital money is more safe, to me, it's idiocracy. Cash in the hand, it might be an IOU, but it's much safer in your hand than it's something that's hackable. People said they couldn't hack electric cars, and yet there's Russian hackers saying they could hack the electric car and drive it.
We're gonna look at all those videos. You guys can see how they mock you, right? You guys remember that commercial from the beginning of the season? There was like it was a magician. I have the video. I'm gonna show you guys. There was a magician that said that he had like a cardboard. It was a white cardboard paper, and he had a football player standing next to him. He said, "I want you to. The Jets are gonna go to the Super Bowl. Who do you want to go to? Who do you want to go to the Super Bowl against the Jets?" The guy said the 49ers. Meanwhile, that football player just got traded to the Chiefs. And then he said, all right, so just call out any score. The guy says, yeah, the Jets are going to beat the 49ers 31-27 or something like that. And then the magician flipped the cardboard paper around and said, look, I predicted the exact score that you said and the two teams that you said, which is all fake. That shit is all staged. But the mockery behind that commercial is what I just finished saying, right? The winner was the Jets with 31 points, and Gematria Chiefs equals 31. And of course, the reason they had that player in that video is because that player ended up on the Chiefs. You see how they did it? So in reality, they was telling you who the Super Bowl matchup was going to be. 49ers and Chiefs. Actually, I'm going to pull out the video so you guys can see what I'm saying. Where did I put it? I think I put it on my Instagram page. Let me show you. Open up. And did you guys see what Joe Biden just finished posting? Look what he wrote. He wrote, just like we drew it up, Chiefs, with his devilish eyes. These people are pathetic. I'm telling you, these people, they all work together, and they have evil plans for humanity, man. This stuff is not a joke. Stuff is not a joke, man. I'm telling you. Here it is. Here it is. Listen to this.
Let's take a step forward. I don't want you to imagine you got to.
Okay, so let me just read what it says. It says a psychic the Jets brought in before the season asked wide receiver McCole Hartman Jr. That's who ended up on the Chiefs in the middle of the season. Who he thinks his team will be playing in the Super Bowl. He said the 49ers. The psychic predicted the same matchup. Only difference is McCole Hartman Jr. is now on the Chiefs. Okay, so they really told you that he's on the Chiefs. Okay, but listen to the commercial.
Got a crystal ball in your hand. You see the future. Tell us Who do you see the Jets playing in this year's Super Bowl? Say it.
49ers.
49ers. And I'm putting you on the spot here. We're going to win. We know we're going to win. What's the final score going to be?
31-21.
Yeah? Because when all the pieces come together in a season, it can be absolute perfection, folks. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Jets and the 49ers, 31-21.
That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy.
That's crazy. All these people are actors, right? Look, in Gematria, Chiefs equals 31. That's why the winner had 31 in that video, right? Chiefs equals 31. You see how Chiefs equals 112? What's today's date? 11/2. What does Super Bowl equal? 112. So the guy ends up on the Chiefs, and he predicts that the Jets are going to win the Super Bowl over the 49ers. Mockery. You see? So this is what I'm saying. These people they don't care about telling you guys that the games are scripted or mocking with it. But what they won't ever tell you
Peace, Chief 18 Wheels. What was I gonna say? Yeah, they could tell you it's scripted, and they don't care because people are still gonna do what they're doing. They're not gonna boycott it. They're not gonna stop buying jerseys, all that stuff, and they know it. And if people put common sense, a lot of these Super Bowls or MLB World Series or NBA championships, the city that has something happen to them, usually that team, one of those teams, one of those sports will win a championship for that city. It happened with the Red Sox, with the Marathon. It happened with the Yankees, and in that year they have both New York teams in the World Series. It happened with so much, man. You could have lined them all.
is a devastation. All the tragedies that happen in connection to the games. All right, so moving on. Look, the Kansas City Chiefs, I think I showed you guys this already. Kansas City Chiefs have a record of 23-21 in the playoffs. All right? Oh, did you guys see the video of the fake Andy Reid that was at the game? I don't know if I can play this, but fuck it, I'll play it. Look at this. Fake Andy Reid, a guy that looks just like Andy Reid, was at the game. And, of course, fake video today, right before the game. It was actually an hour before the game. And I was telling people, listen, do not bet on the 49ers. Do you guys see what they just did in the NBA? This was mockery, what they did in the NBA. That's how we was able to cash out a 3-team parlay. We had a 3-leg that cashed out because we caught on what they was doing. Look. So Patrick Mahomes, his full name is Patrick LaVon Mahomes, right? You guys notice how his name is 216? When you write out when you multiply 6 times 6 times 6, it equals 216, right? If you notice, the Celtics, they played the Heat, and there was a combined total of 216 points. If you notice, the Thunder, they won and became 21-6 at home, right? 21-6. If you notice the Heat, their home record, right? They became 15-13 by losing to the Celtics on the road at home, right? 15-13. Think about who the 2 quarterbacks in the Super Bowl. Number 15 went against number 13. Same thing here. The Kings fell to 15-13 away on the same day that number 15 was going against number 13. And of course, the Celtics, they picked up their 41st win of the season when Chiefs is 41, Super Bowl is 41. But look at this, right? This is what I was telling people right before the game. I said, look, they got the 15 on the winning side, right? Because the way you read the home record is this is how many wins you have and this is how many losses you have. So they have the 15 on the winning side and the 13 on the losing side. Same thing for the Kings, right? And that's their way of telling us who's going to win the Super Bowl. Number 15 ended up on the winning side and number 13 on the losing side. You see? When you see how these people work, you're able to make these accurate predictions. Of course, the Kings lost with 113 points. Like I said, Patrick Mahomes became 11-3 as an underdog. the big Kobe Bryant tribute. All of these leagues are all connected. They're all scripted together. This stuff, it's been going on for years. This has been their way of programming us, of scripting the games, and we are exposing it, and we are catching on to all of their tactics. Sooner or later, these people are not going to get away with none of this shit, because we you know, comparing how I am now, my decoding ability from 5 years ago, I came a long way. I learned a lot. And the reason I learned a lot is because I made a lot of mistakes. Because you guys have to understand that this stuff was not educated to us, right? We didn't go to college to learn about, you know, NBA scripting or how the NFL is scripting the games. We didn't learn everything like this stuff. We know we've been learning as time gone on, right? Every year we pick up more and more on what they've done. This ritual, they didn't get away with this one. Thank God. We picked it up real quick. But you see, this is mockery, though. This is mockery. How many people bet on the Heat today? How many people bet on the Kings? How many people bet on the 49ers? All those people are devastated right now. And meanwhile, these people are getting richer and richer and richer. People are not catching on. At least that stuff. But let's go. Because like I said, I haven't even gotten into the murder by numbers. The people that have died. Right? What's this guy's name? Carl Weathers, who used to he was in the Rocky film, right, with Sylvester Stallone. He passed away this year, right? And of course, he played for the Raiders, where the Super Bowl was this year. Of course, he wore the number 49 for the Raiders, right? And if you guys remember, he played the character. What was the character he played? What was his name? Let me see. Carl Weathers and Rocky. He played Apollo Creed and Rocky, right? If you look up the character, if you do a Google search and look up the Apollo Creed, this is sick what they did right here. So look, there's a Wikipedia and it shows like the character actually has a birthday and a date of death, right? Look, the character Apollo Creed, which was played by Carl Weathers, he was born in Los Angeles, California, kind of like the San Francisco 49ers, right? Born in California like the 49ers. He was born on August 17th, and he died on August 31st. And where did he die? He died in Las Vegas, right? So the guy who wore the number 49 for the Raiders played a character named Apollo Creed, who was born in California, died in Vegas. And notice this, the name Carl Weathers. You guys see how his name equals 133 and 52? Football equals 133 as well. But notice this, Brock Purdy, the quarterback for the 49ers, his name is 133 and 52. And of course, again, the guy wore the number 49, right? So Brock Purdy, the guy from California, the guy who plays for the California team, ends up dying, quote unquote, in Las Vegas. It's a metaphor because his name is connected to Carl Weathers, who passed away, wore the number 49 for the Raiders. So it's a metaphor because the California quarterback was going to die in Vegas, just like the character that Carl Weathers played in Rocky, Apollo Creed. See, the stuff is it's really remarkable, and you know, once you pick up on it, you're gonna learn a lot. And look, he died at the age of 43. Football equals 43. Apollo Creed. I never looked at the gematria of Apollo Creed. Let me just take a look at it real quick. Yeah, of course, it equals 52 like 49ers. So look at that. So the Apollo Creed, Brock Purdy, and Carl Weathers all have the gematria of 52.
Yeah, I don't agree with that base plan. Just ignore it. Why would you ignore it? You're supposed to expose it. We're in this position because the last generations ignored it, didn't stand up. But Maggot said it's that. Is that the game where they wear motorbike helmets and tried to kill the guy with the ball? Yeah, it's a football. A footy ball. My foot will play with your balls. These guys get paid a lot of money to play with balls all day.
This was also a big number in the Super Bowl as well, because the head referee was wearing the number 52. There's a deeper meaning with this number. I know Pope equals 52, but this number is very important in the Super Bowl. I just can't make all the connections with that number. What she used to get beat up. Whitney Houston. Whitney Houston died on this day in history. Whitney Houston died on the 42nd day of the year. They supposedly said, I think they said that she overdosed. This number has been, again, like I think I said it a million times. It's been put on bad people throughout from the beginning. But Whitney Houston, notice what her nickname was. You guys are familiar with Whitney Houston. She went by The Voice. The Voice, her nickname equals 42 in Gematria. She ends up dying on the 42nd day of the year. Right, so the guy, again, died in connection to the Chiefs winning Super Bowl 58. But what about this guy right here, who also wore the number 58, but he wore 58 for the Raiders. Again, the Super Bowl wasn't just played in Vegas where the Raiders play at now. This guy's name was Jack Squittrick. And notice how old he was, 64 years old. The word kill equals 64. Kansas City equals 64. Of course, they're in the 64th season. This guy died 46 weeks after his birthday. Sacrifice equals 46. This is what I mean. This guy had to die at the age of 64 for the Chiefs to win their rigged Super Bowl. This guy, he died 38 days after his birthday. I forget how old he was. Let me just see. Because this guy was young. This guy was young. He was born in 67. That means he died at hell. He died at the age of 33. Of course he did. He was 33 years old. 33 years old,
Wow.
man.
I didn't know Derek
Younger
Thomas
than me.
died.
I'm 37. I'm 37, man. This guy only lived to be 33. Man. Young people being ritualistically sacrificed.
No, it is.
And it's a lot of people that I'm missing, man. I don't even have all the ritual deaths that are connected to the Super Bowl. Man. Who won the MVP? I didn't even
Knowing this does help because it'll stop all these people from fucking gambling when they realize they're getting played. Let's see. I was already trying to figure out interesting. Get rid of this one. Isn't Nick Chubb a 49er? Or am I tripping? Hey, Maho, where you at? Patrick Maho. Who wants a Shaq rookie? Where the heck is Patrick Maho at, you know? There he is. Patrick Maho. Peace, look within. And Nick Bosa. Oh, he's with the Cleveland Browns. How come the Cleveland Browns never won the fucking Super Bowl? That's odd. Or did they? I think they might have. Yeah, Superb Owl. I googled Superb Owl, and the fucking Super Bowl came up. I screenshotted it, and I typed in Superb Owl. So I personally think Patrick Mahomes is going to be chasing I almost called him Tom McBrady. Brady's records. Patrick Mahomes' rookie card is 2018, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little earlier. The point is, damn, I don't even think they lost in the Super Bowl. The last 5 years, they've been the 4 Super Bowls. He's on a faster pace than Brady. Well, the Niners should have never lost. They were the #1 seed, and as a matter of fact, if these teams were playing for real, the Baltimore Ravens would have smoked them all. Just like last year, the Eagles should have won, right? They had the best record. They were smoking fools. But all of a sudden, they lose to the Chiefs, who they smoked in the regular season. I mean, it's all staged. Everything from politics to Hollywood, all that shit's bogus. And that's why I get passionate, because, it fires me up that the masses are this idiotic to where we just go along with it all. Politics, fucking sports. It's insane, man. Especially politics. They'll go after people legally carrying guns. They treat you like a criminal. You get pulled over and you're legally able. As soon as they hear you have a gun, they freak out. Pussies should not be cops. These people freak out over a fucking buck knife. Just because you have a gun on you, this is America, you shouldn't be labeled a criminal off the bat. But that's the system. They need to change that fake ass saying, you're innocent before proven guilty. No, you're fucking guilty until we can prove you're innocent. And that's just what it is. You know, a lot of people say, oh, the cops don't mess with me. Yeah, it's because you suck their boot. And you'll let them walk all over your rights that you so-called have. Me, I avoid. If I hear sirens, I go the other direction. If I smell these cops when they're coming, I smell that bacon cooking. I don't want my name in nothing. I don't even want them to look at me. And if they do, I just sit there and look off into the sky. They can ask me whatever they want, I answer nothing, nada, zero. You know, it's funny when the cops be like, I gave you my name. You're supposed to, buddy. You work for the city. There's one cop I like, though. I ain't gonna front. He's on YouTube. And, I forgot what city he's a cop. But he be calling out these fucking tyrants. And it's about time. You know, even though there's a chance he got paid to do that, just to, another thing I learned too. They manufacture our so-called heroes for sure, because it desensitizes people. You know, give them what they want, and they will. And it does exactly what it's supposed to do, man. All the Trumpsters, man. So Trump, he did a good job. Don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna deny that. But when he got cheated out, these people took a dump right on America's dome. People love calling me when I'm on live. Everything is rigged. I agree with that 100%. That shit's rigged like a fucking casino. I remember when I first went to the casino when I hit 21. And when you enter the casino, they have you fill this thing out and they give you like a credit card looking thing to put in the machine to keep track of what you spend, and you could win awards. And you could get rooms and all this stuff. Right away I figured out these people don't care. They're tracking what you spend so they could, if like, oh, this guy spent a G, we'll give him a $800 win, because they'll probably win most of that money back. The guy still would be in a whole 200. But yeah, these casinos are rigged. Don't think they're not. That's why they give you those cards to put in a machine to track what you're doing. And I agree with that. Look within. But it's the people that want the police. There's a lot of people. That's why I think they use hip hop and stuff to, you know, they're using these fake ass idols because they know the children will follow them, and you know, I think it's part of their game. Um, to have these people come on to YouTube and make it act like they live in Vietnam and there's fucking shootings all day, every day, when that's not true. They're trying to paint a picture of it's that bad so people will fall in. Just like they got this new app where you can I know people have seen the app on YouTube. It's a commercial and it says this weird guy has been turning his head backwards. And now there's an app where you can call the police or notify them. And I'm like, this is like China. Just like China, bro. Where you can go on this app and just tell on everyone. Oh, this guy's looking suspicious smoking weed in my front yard. Like, it's getting bad, man. People say, oh, it'll make the world better. I get it and all, but I don't think so. The problem, reaction, solution, man. These people. I'm waiting for the day people get that the government plays every side. They'll bomb your house and then send you people to help you. They create the problem and they got the solution and they profit off both ends. Oh, we fought for the illusion. Yeah, they'll shoot your mom and then buy the casket for her. They'll flood your city with a hurricane. They'll create a hurricane, do a ritual, sacrifice all those people, bring in FEMA or schema, and then that season they'll give them a championship and everything will be fine. Like they did with New Orleans when the Saints won. They were bragging on the live news that all these people were dying or passing away in that stadium. That's crazy. And they still play in that stadium, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they got a new one. I have to look into that more. I knew it was a matter of time. My second channel has been getting a little bigger slowly, but they had to strike me down. I don't even know for what this time because I don't get emails for that channel. But man, I thought some people would come through today. You know, some people complain, you know, that I talk about the same shit. So I change it up. I try to interact with the I want to get back on this for a minute. I had brought this up when you spin this symbol around. It looks like a field goal post. Now, can anyone answer why it's cracked and this one isn't? This one has. I was looking at a bunch of photos of like the Bronx. I was looking at the Chicago fire, the California fires, and I had to start looking at it when the eclipses were happening, because it made me think, you know, these direct energy weapons, could they be putting a lens in front of the sun? I mean, when you look at these pictures, it's like, dude, how can people even believe this was a forest fire? Honestly, especially this picture. I mean, come on. What forest fire, right? Oh, we're so gullible. So fucking gullible. I mean, what forest fire does that? I mean, this is insane when I look at it. I mean, it just burned the houses, and that's it. What the fuck? This shit is scorched. I think this is the Chicago fire. This is New York City in the 70s. I just like that building in the background. And this is the Chicago fire. Now, I don't know. Those are the people leaving the city, crossing the bridge. Is this, yeah, this is the Chicago fire. I don't know if this is a real picture or a painting. If it's a painting, they did a good job. See all the smoke? And this right here, I mean, forest fire my ass. I mean, look at that. And then there's other houses that survived over there. Now, this is a map of the Chicago fire. And I got to figure out what part of the city that was and who lived there. These are some pictures of the train in the 80s. Lake Michigan. So the Chicago fire of 18 something was the part near Lake Michigan. Now, what the F burned down? I gotta look into that. Here's the Bronx. Look at that. I mean, people were living in that condition. Those abandoned buildings. It looks just like all the fires and stuff. You know, I got to speak to some people I know in the city, because I would love to know what happened and what caused the Bronx and even parts of Brooklyn to look like a war zone. Even Queens. And this is the Bronx. I know where this train goes to Connecticut. This might be the line of Connecticut and the Bronx. Because when you're entering into the city, you got to go through. What's that place where the locks are from? I always forget that part of New York. They're from shit. It's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, the Bronx is no joke, Annika. I remember Connecticut, Hartford, New Britain. Places looked like a war zone, man. It was just abandoned crack houses, and by them turning cocaine to crack and bringing in that heroin, it destroyed communities. It destroyed the people. This was Chicago. Back to New York. I mean, this shit looks just like California fires, except it's brick buildings instead of wood and wood. Here's the Bronx again. And it's crazy because when you look at the Bronx in like the 70s, the early 70s and it was beautiful. You know, they blame it on crack and stuff, but when it comes down to it, it's not just that, man. It's the politics. It's the mother effing politics. But they want you to blame it on the crack. I mean, I'm not saying in the drugs don't play a role, but who's bringing in the drugs? I forgot who said it, but they don't have poppy fields in the cities, you know. They're not growing cocaine in the cities or the plant. So, you know, they don't build techs or machine guns in the city, in the ghettos. So all this stuff they flood the cities with is part of their plan. And it's sickening. It would be cool to get one of these politicians and drop them off in the ghetto. It'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, I wonder what time it is in let me send some of these links out. Maybe I could get someone to come build. Hold on. Yo, how is that happening? How? That's crazy, man. I don't get how I got 2 of me up there. See if anybody answers to my bat signal. There hasn't been a good build here in over a week. You know, I get it. You know, people come up here and build, and it just can't stay away from arguments. That's probably why some people don't come back. That's exactly what it was. A do weapon. You know, it's coming to the point where if you don't want to sell the land that you have, they'll burn you out of it. These people are they're to the point where they don't care. Because we're to the point that we're so brainwashed, they could tell us right in our face, and people will still touch the stove hot, burn their hand again. You know, it's rigged, but make sure you vote for me. Oh shit. The system's rigged, but vote for me. And people will. Yeah, I might pull up the Gematria calculator in a minute. I've been looking to see if I can predict the NBA championship. And so far, I think it's the 58th NBA championship. And the Boston Celtics come out to 58, or is it just Boston or just Celtics? And it's way more than that, you know. I got to look up the players and the coach. And I'm trying to learn from you, Deion Sanders, and I'm trying to learn more from Simple Truth TV, because there's so much more than the players, and you know, a lot of other stuff play into it. Direct energy weapons. And nobody knows where they're coming from either. I mean, they got drones and stuff. The question is, what do they use? Is it like a laser beam? I doubt it, because people would have seen it. Rigged. Even I was reading an article about the crypto and how so many people were just robbing people for that crypto. That's why I fell back. So many people were investing thousands, man, and people were robbing people. They would collect everyone's money. They probably created a fake. Man, the government wants people to focus on everyone else doing crimes but them. As long as the focus isn't on them, um, people start asking questions when JP Morgan's ship gets caught with 40,000 tons of cocaine. Oh, I didn't know that was on there. Man, and the captain of the ship gets the blame. Now they got a new way um, that they're doing it. But they just throw the drugs in there. They don't even try to hide it. So then no one gets the blame, because then they could say, oh, I didn't know that was there. It's not in any specific, like they're not hiding it in teddy bears or whatever. They hide it in everything. Yeah, it's disappointing, man. When I learned football was a script, it's like when I learned wrestling was fake. Yeah, I was like, oh, these football players are fake. Imagine being told to fumble the ball. I don't know, man. I guess you would have to pay me $10 million a year to do that, because, I'm about playing all out. I'm not about fucking being a loser and fumbling. I don't think I could do it. Well, I guess no one's gonna come through, so it don't look like people are interested in coming up. So I might end this in a few minutes. Yeah, I want to see those photos, Deion Sanders, for sure. People even said they seen lasers back in 2001. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Old Transylvania. Interesting. I will download this picture. I just woke up. Yeah. I'll give you my email. I got an email just there you go. Wow. Transylvania. I remember they said vampires lived in Transylvania. Let's see. Nah, you kidding me? Transylvania has some nice architecture. The world divided. What video is that in the groove? Monty Python? Legend of the War of the Pygmies. Yeah, I always wondered about the Pygmies, man, at the North Pole. Just as Plato wrote about the mythical Atlantis, a continent which was said to be once located above sea level in the Atlantic. Herodotus wrote about the legendary Hyperborean continent, which he said once existed in the far north. Which not only depicts, alright, hold on. It says on the left of this Mercator's map. Alright, let me pull this picture up. You're touching my picture? That's fucking racist. Are you racist? Everything's racist to the newer generation. Alright, here we go. It says, on the left is Mercator's map of 1595. Like I said, if you notice, about the 1600s is when they started erasing the lands in the north, which are these four lands. They started erasing the cathode and the anode little islands on each side of the north, and they erased the connection of South America to Antarctica. They've erased tons of islands. This lady, her father was an explorer, and she found his diary, and he wrote about an island in the Pacific, and he had the coordinates. That the island's not on the maps, and it was an island where, you know, mermaids were spotted in his diary. So she went on her father's boat as he died and went to the island. And I gotta look more into it. It was on Joe Rogan clip I seen. But anyway, back to this reading. I'll play that in a minute. In the groove. Let's see. On the left is a Mercator's map of 1595, which not only depicts what could very well be the remnants of Hyperborea, but it also seemed to imply that a race of pygmies once heavily populated the northern Canadian and Arctic regions, where four rivers intersect. It's also shaped like the cross, which would be the crossroads, which also Jesus represents the crossroads, and also represents the crossroads of the woman's reproductive system. I also think hair would be the crossroads, that mountain. Me, personally, I think if you climb this mountain, you probably go to upper lands. Where was I? On one of the large islands featured in the center of the Arctic map, it is clearly written in the legend, Pygmy Hic-habitant 4 ad summum pedis longi. I can't read none of this stuff. I'll put it in the chat for y'all to figure it out. If anyone could read Latin, have at it. The translation to what I put is, here live pygmies, at most 4 feet tall, who are like those called Skrollings in Greenland. Who were these people that are mentioned with a supposed height of merely 4 feet, and where did they come from? On the back of the Mercator map, a legend reads, the waters of these 4 arms of the sea were drawn towards the abyss, with such violence that no wind is strong enough to bring vessels back again once they have entered. The wind there is, however, never sufficient to turn the arms of a corn mill. Now I remember reading about that ships that entered that will get sucked into the what do you call them things in the water that spin, not typhoons, but anyway. It says, written on the map, Mercator explains that the ocean waters rush inward towards the center between the islands to the pole, where they plunge deep into the earth like a drain. So I think it plays a part with the tides. Maybe when the tides go out, the water's draining down, and then when they come back, they stop the water from going down. Maybe that's the case. That's all I could think of. Could be all wrong though. It says on the right is a detail from the Carta Marina, Latin map of the sea or sea map, which was created in Rome and drawn by Swedish ecclesiastic Olaus Magnus in 1527 to 1539. Magnus described the pygmies of Greenland as small in stature, but big of heart. In regard to the pygmies, Pliny the Elder, 23 to 79 AD, tells us in Natural History. Beyond these, in the most outlying mountain region, we are told of the 3 span men and pygmies, who do not exceed 3 spans, i.e. 27 inches in height. The climate is healthy and always spring-like, as it is projected on the north by a range of mountains. This tribe, Homer, has also recorded as being beset by cranes. It says Pliny the Elder noted that the pygmies were believed to have been displaced from their ancestral homeland, and locates a remaining population of pygmies somewhere mainly between Egypt and Ethiopia, though also having found a refuge as far afield as the southeast of the North American continent. And I'll show a picture of these pygmatos. The Cherokees, whose ancestral home was in the southeast of North America, have a legend which tells of a journey by some men who traveled south until they came upon a tribe of very little people, oh man, this is the name of the people, like I said, just so you have an idea, if anyone could read that. It looks like I don't know if that T is silent, Sungdeej, I don't know, who barely reached, these people in the tribe, they barely reached up to a man's knee. Damn. These little men and women lived in nests in the sand that were covered with a dry grass, and they were terrified of the wild geese, damn, which came in great flocks from the south and attacked them. Holy moly. When the Cherokees arrived, and that name of the tribe, were in a state of great fear and anxiety, because the wind was blowing from the south, bringing with it some white feathers. Oh no. If it ain't the white man, it's the white feathers. This was a sure sign that the birds were not far away. Cherokee showed them new ways to defend themselves and how to use sticks and clubs so that they could hit the birds on their neck and kill them. Damn. As far as the birds flew in from the south in great flocks, the little men ran to their nests to hide. I'm going to show you pictures of these little people. They gave 2 pictures. First it was these. It's drawing right here, and then these are the real pictures, I guess, of the pygmies. Okay, but when the birds stuck their long beaks into the nest, okay, as the birds flew in from the south in great flocks, the little men ran to their nest to hide. But when the birds stuck their long beaks into the nest and began to pull out the men out to eat them, the men dashed out with their clubs and hit the birds as the Cherokees had showed them. They killed so many that after a while the birds flew away. For some time, the name of that tribe, Sundege, we'll call them the Sundege, I don't know, were able to keep the birds at bay until eventually a flock of giant cranes arrived. These birds were much taller, and the little people weren't able to strike them with their necks. And so, unfortunately for the Sundege, they all perished. Arab scholars agree with the 14th century Italian missionary and explorer Friar Odoric about tales told in China concerning remnant populations of pygmy in the Himalayas. It's the Himalayans. Alright. According to the most ancient records from the Chinese, Scandinavians, Greeks, Romans, Arabs, and the Cherokee, we have an undeniable collective memory of an ancient, millennium-long, and worldwide pygmy war. The pygmies were fractured, reduced to refugee status, and forced into exile. What was the cause of this war? We know. Oppression. They want the land. They want control of everything. These psychotic. Are the myths and legends true? Author and anthropologist Robert Seffer explores these questions and attempts to unlock their riddles, which have eluded any serious consideration in mainstream academia. It says to read Gods with Amnesia and Subterranean Worlds of Inner Earth. I'm definitely going to check those out. For sure. You know it. Don't blow it. Oh, that's the end. That was interesting. I'm going to look up that book. I think this is the cover to it. Yeah, it's the cover to it. I want to read the other one though. The Stargate of Atlantis. That's pretty funly. According to Manly P. Hall / Plato, whose real name was Aristocles. These fucking names. They couldn't have a normal white man's name. It says it's not Aristotle. That's Aristocles. Fucking names. What's up in the groove?
What's happening, bro?
I'm interested in these pygmies even more. I've always wondered what happened to the people that lived in those lands. Once again, they like
Water
to
midgets.
say people moved or disappeared. Midgets. Huh.
Yeah, what's that? What's that midget shit? Is that that's just a genetic? Just whoops. And we got a bunch of these now. Or is that something else? Hobbits.
Huh. You rang.
Oh yeah, I just got up, man.
I just found the Lost Caves of St. Louis, and I found a map of these old Cherokee caves. Dude, if I had a car, I would be out looking for these caves all over Connecticut. You know? Fuck the internet, man.
Oh shit. I gotta let my dog out. It's gonna be a minute. Hold on.
Alright. Yeah, let's look that book up. Shit, I forgot the name of it. Let me see if I could find this dang website I was at. Oh, here it is. Thank God. Alright, the name of it is Subterranean Worlds of Inner Earth. Let's see what happens. Subterranean Worlds of Inner Earth. Let me write that down. Subterranean Worlds. Of the Inner Earth. Of Inner Earth. I'm always interested in that. Peace, Lady Shay. How you doing? Whoa. That was weird. My neck just popped in 3 places. It was sounding like a transformer, actually. Transformer. Homos in disguise. Damn. Hold on, I need some coffee.
All right. Ah, what's today? Today, another Monday, huh? Monday, yep. All right, my bad.
Yeah, Gematria is intriguing, Lady Shay, but there's so much to learn. Man, just when I think I got the hang of it, I learned there's so much more to learn. It sucks sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, I had to make coffee myself.
Hell yeah.
What are you, making coffee or building a house? What do you use, a regular coffee maker?
I got one of those Mr. Coffees that
I knew you were gonna say that. Where you could put the little, you can make 1 cup, right? That kind.
No, it's the the container that it goes into is a thermos. So it heats the water up inside the coffee maker and it comes out of the machine already hot instead of having a burner on the bottom. So it is kind of like those single cups where it makes it instantly with hot water, but mine's a full, 8 cup, whatever you call that thing, the container that it goes into. The coffee pot itself is a thermos.
You know, I just looked. And I didn't know Siberia was. Holy shit! There's a map that says pyramids in America, and there's like 90 fucking pyramids. I didn't realize Siberia was that close to the North Pole. Huh. You know, where did all these people just disappear to? And all this architecture that's so supreme. I wonder what the North Pole architecture looks like. Because I don't think they were living in fucking igloos. It says ancient maps show islands that don't really exist. That's cocky-pock. They existed, but they took them off the map. So people like Epstein and all of them could have an island to do what they does. Because it won't exist on the map. But yeah. electricity. Wow, I never seen nothing like this. This apartment building in Manhattan. They got some interesting old buildings. An icebox. Huh. $1901. Like I can't imagine what they're hiding at this North Pole. And they say there's an entrance to the inner world in the jungle in Brazil. How true all that is, who the hell knows? But it's interesting because, well, they got everyone looking up. Like I always say, we should be looking down under our feet. But they got everyone focused on this fake outer space, these fake planets. They can't go to the moon, but they're gonna bypass that and go to Mars. I mean, all this bullshit people just buy. The guy came out and said, "Nah, we taped over it. We taped over the moon landing." It's like, holy shit, really? Taped over it, huh? Like it was an old wedding and shit. Yeah, we taped over it. No worries. We would never know if it was guarded by an angel or anything. We could be the angels for all we know. Um, Shout out to Mexico. Yep, I love Mexico. Mexico is a beautiful country. The land, the food, the people. They always try to paint bad pictures about Mexico. And I get it, because Mexico don't want us going down there. Mexico used to be California, Texas, all that was Mexico. All the way up to fucking Oregon was Mexico. I looked at these old maps. It would be awesome for like someone like JP Morgan to owe the cartel money, so then they could wipe them out. That'd be awesome. One day, one of those rich cracker jacks are going to slip up and think nothing's going to happen to them if they don't pay the cartel. Yup. They're going to think they're bigger than the cartel. Little do they know, they'll get a nice little surprise. The cartel don't care if you're the president of the fucking universe. Yeah. The problem with this gentrification, man, that pisses me off, it's like a slap in the face. Because I see it even here, where I live in Connecticut. Fucking, these people with money will move into the community and push out the poor people. They don't help them. They'll push them out. You know, what is it gonna, enough's gonna be enough? What is it gonna take for people to come together for a common cause? Then, when we finish that common cause, go on your own way. They got people so scared to stand their ground. I think that's why they play those videos of cops beating people and shooting them, to put fear into people. This will happen to you if you disobey orders. You know, I'll be damned if I'll let a cop talk to me like I'm some fucking dog. Tell me to sit on the ground. You know, and then they will shoot you. And you'll be like, why'd you shoot me? Because you didn't listen. Like, what? What the fuck? I watch a lot of them cop videos. That should be getting me fired up. That's why they put them on there, to get people fired up. You know, gangs were created knowing the popo was the enemy, and yet nowadays they work with them. I don't know what happened to In the Groove, but let me show some new pictures I got. Like, people should take pictures like this and flip them around like that, and you get a tuning fork, which is the same as electricity, sound, electricity, light, all runs on a current. And I want people to answer me, why is this arch disconnected, right? But then this Masonic arch isn't. I think it has to do with them breaking the circuit, the electrical circuit. They broke the natural frequency and give us a frequency. Hold on. Why is there rhinos in Antarctica? Do you know that what's the biggest desert in the world? People ain't gonna believe this shit. See what people say in the chat. Yeah, the ice wall. Now, I have problems with the ice wall. Is you know, people agree with this ice wall, but none of us have truthfully traveled there to say it's factual. We haven't done a 360 travel to say, you know, we don't know if it's a complete circle, but why do these old maps show Antarctica having deserts, and the Patagonian tribe, look them up, South American giants. The Patagonians would travel Magellan, the Magellan Strait. Magellan talks about these giants. And I think they went from South America, they went to the land, Antarctica. And why is there pyramids in Antarctica, right, that are 3 times the size of the ones in Giza? So, you know, makes me want to travel. My bad, I had to get my coffee. Shit, sailing the world's what we need to be doing. Like NASA, think about NASA. You know, I tell people, you know, some channel was talking about the Mariana Trench or whatever it's called, and how they don't know what's down there. And I left in the comments, I said, really? I said, you know, if people that don't know, NASA was exploring all the oceans before they decided to have everyone looking up. So that's what I really question. Yeah, they're the #1 consumers of helium, but they were exploring the oceans. What did they find that made them create this outer space bullshit to have everyone look up when they were first of all in the oceans exploring? They found something, or they found what they needed to find. Now they got everyone looking into outer space. And I think that's why they practice underwater. It's because they had no intentions to go to outer space. Their intentions is to go underwater. Maybe outer space is water. For the fact that we could be under the ocean like fucking SpongeBob. We could be in the firmament that divided the waters above and the waters below, because that was the real flood. I think of all this crazy schnizzle. And I don't think the oceans are as deep as they say. Now, maybe the Mariana Trench is, because they could have been mining and they hit something in that part they were mining, and it caused the water to come up from the abyss. That's what I think. I don't think the water came from above and rained for 40 days and 40 nights. I think the water came from the abyss. And as far as the Titan trees get cut down, the best theory I've heard was they were cut down to stop people from climbing these huge trees and surviving this flood. Now that's a good theory. Thanks to Divergent, he brought that up. I like these maps. I don't even think our maps are accurate at all. Man, it's pretty dead today. This is the map I found, this Cherokee map. These are the caves the Cherokee, I guess, inhabited or used for travel. Which is pretty interesting. I don't know what state this is in, but shoot. Huh. And this is supposed to be Atlantis, which is in between Africa, Europe, and then North America. Allegedly. Huh. I mean, that looks like a tree stump. Or that could be our wall in the realm. I don't know what this is. But it looked interesting. And this is the map I found of pyramids in America. Wow, no pyramids in Connecticut. I could have sworn I read somewhere that there was pyramids off the coast of New York, like New York City. I don't know how true it is. And no one. Okay, let me check the chat. Funny, Atlantis map shows the current I use to go from Bermuda to Azores or Azores or Azores. Yeah, I was showing the video Hornet of Simple Truth TV. He's one of my favorite Gematria channels that I found that actually break it down proper. And Dion Sandals too. Those are my two that I watch for Gematria. Maybe one day I could get Simple Truth on here. I'll get some money up, so I have to pay him something. I'm pretty sure people don't want to do things for free nowadays. And I get it. Man, these sinkholes are everywhere. I'm gonna have to check that channel out, Orphan Annie. I think a lot of these sinkholes in Florida that are opening up could be from people ever think of the oceans and how, you know, how much sand is taken from the ocean floor, especially off the coast of Florida, to build highways, buildings. They like to use the sand in the ocean because of the salt. It gives it a better. There's something about the salt water that makes it the bricks and stuff so much better. I was watching a video. This is like 4 or 5 years ago, and they were talking about sinkholes opening up because when they're taking the sand out, it's going to replace it. And think about all the sand they must have taken out already, which is causing the land to move. Azores Island or Azores Island near Portugal. I have to check that channel out myself. Hold on. I don't even know. I think that's a train track to build these obelisks. I don't know. Vortexes. Miami, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh, la, 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 la. Mystery Hills. Interesting. Beta Springs. Huh. Oh. And Lake Wales. There's never anything really cool on the East Coast. It sucks. Of course, there's no portals in Connecticut and New York. Are you kidding me? They got a Mystery Hill, Michigan, and a Mystery Hill, North Carolina, and a Mystery Spot, Michigan. Unless it's just a mystery for real. No, this was I just took this because this is Baghdad. which is interesting. How it's set up like our realm. That center part there kind of reminds me of the way our realm is set up. Huh. Norsemen near Greenland, Iceland, Norway, Russia, Alaska. Where's Asia? Oh. Unexplored area. Now, that's interesting because that's exactly where the cathode and anode islands were that had like little mountains on them on each side of Mount Meru. So maybe that land that's on it was the cathode or anode. It's on the what's the name of that map? The maps from 15 Sun. It's one of my favorite maps, and I always forget his name. Pisses me off. This picture is one of my favorites because it's from the 1700s and they got electricity going. This is 1901. And I mean, look at the bowls with electricity. Glass storefront and the architecture. Ultima Thule. Yeah, I gotta look where this is. Gotta love Dresden, Germany. I never seen no apartment building like this. That's interesting. These tornadoes. More electricity. These are the lost caves of St. Louis. Yeah, I wonder what happened in the groove. The Khalifa building. Huh. I was gonna play this video, but unfortunately In the Groove never returned. So I don't know how I'm gonna get the link now. About to get some snow tomorrow. Sucks. Up here in Connecticut. About to get banged in a dome with a storm. Just when you thought it was safe, they came back with the double D plan. Probably end this live soon. Watching for pigs on the wing. Nuremberg fires. They look just like these California fires. The snow? We haven't got no snow on the ground yet. I'm tired of snow. Tired of Connecticut. Move to an island. He's back.
What's up, bro? Hey, I was gonna ask you, did you watch the game yesterday?
No. Nope.
Not at all.
I watched some of the replays, but I didn't even make it to halftime. I looked at the score. I said I knew it.
Yeah. Well, the halftime show is what I was gonna ask you about. It was fucking lame as hell, bro.
Who was it?
It was a big part of it was Usher, and then it had Alicia Keys and a couple other people popped in that I may or may not have ever heard of before.
Usher. What a name. And
It was
Usher
terrible.
is a fucking slave, right?
Usher, dude.
Usher? Yeah. He ushered in. What did he
Yeah.
usher in?
Usher in the Antichrist.
Fake
Oh,
ass devil.
another thing. What about the Grammys the other night? Did you see any videos about the Grammy show? Because they had a lot of. Remember last year it was that dude Sam Smith.
Oh yeah, that dude's funny.
Well, apparently
the
Grammys happened again this year, and it was maybe even more satanic, but in a different kind of way, bro. Like it's like
I have a problem with this Satan shit, man. I know people are evil. I'll blame them for that, but I think Satan is just a character created to spook people.
they had like this.
Also, to not hold them people accountable either. They're blaming some fictitious character.
Well, it's like that.
Satan exists.
It's that
Never
thought.
talk to the guy.
It's that thought. What do they call it? I had it on the tip of my tongue. Egregores, thought egregores, right? Enough people believe in the same thing, whether it's real or
It's
not.
like telling a lie over and over and over again. It becomes the truth.
It exists just because enough people say that it does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, anything to take the attention away from them. All they gotta say is, the devil made me do it. And then they'll tell them, praise Jesus. He'll save you. That's what one of my exes texted me. I sent her my 2 new tracks. She texted me back and said, you need Jesus in your life. And I in my mind, I was like, I knew it. I knew she was going to say that. She's a Christian. And when she heard those parts of my verses, that's what she told me. You need Jesus in your life.
Come on, dude. I'm walking my dog, man. Hurry up, bro. Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
Yeah, we got together and banged out some music yesterday. My guitar player buddy came over and fucking rocked out. Got some shit recorded. We're gonna try to take some loops and samples and put some beats on them.
Man, you know what's crazy? I was working on this track, and I did my verse. I recorded it. Boom, the first shot. And I kind of liked it, except for a few spots. And it wasn't even a whole verse, because I think I only did 32 seconds. So I put that verse on mute and then said, well, I'll do another one. I must have did like 30 more tries. And none of them equal to the first one, right? So all in all, I did all them other 30s to end up keeping my first one.
Yeah,
And then I still don't like it. I just sent it to Sir Drop. I said, here, bro, see what you can do to add on, and I need time to, you know, add another couple bars in at the end.
What you do is, if you make your first take right and you like everything except for one part, just redo that one part as a fresh loop, and then what you do is you know, make sure it's all in time and shit, and then you go back and you layer the two over the top, and you just mix out and mix in that one part you don't like with the new version. And with that, when you have two copies you layer it like that, you can apply effects to the one underneath it and make a little vocal effect right there. Like have it fucking echo out into the new loop. You know what I mean? Just lay it over the top, dude. That's all you need to do. That's all I'm doing on my shit. Like every time I play a song, there's certain loops in there. I can always go in there and take just that loop out and add that to whatever I do or don't like, right?
I didn't do no ad libs or anything. Peace, Phoenix Rising. I didn't do no ad libs. It's the Sons of Man beat. I forgot the name of the song, but I love the beat. And I don't know. I just think I lost my mojo.
Yeah.
I have so much rhymes, man. I've been just writing and writing and writing and writing. I should be able to lay down. You know, people say, "Oh, Tupac was laying down 8 songs a day." Yeah, he lived in the studio. It's like riding a bike. I mean, if you spend that much time in the studio, you better be able to lay down 8 tracks a day.
Hey, and not only that, bro, the thing we're missing with that equation is when he walks in the studio, there's 2-3 other motherfuckers sitting in there that know everything that's going on in there. So you can just say, yeah, let's go, and you fucking do shit. I mean, you got to do it yourself. It's
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fucking writing my own music. I'm figuring out how to use the program by myself. I don't have no one to call to be like, yo, help me out. Sir Drop gave me a few tips on the program, but other than that, like you said, and you know, the only plus about going to a studio is they can make it sound way better. That's about it. Other than that, you're paying a lot of money just for the name. That's all. Just for you to say, "Oh, I got a beat from Dr. Dre," like so.
Well,
I've heard producers that have no name that produce better than Dr. Dre, make better beats. Even though Dre is nice, don't get me wrong, he's real nice. But
I mean, hey, let's be honest. Making something good out of sampling and looping other shit, or like taking a record or any part and sampling it. Like Kanye, he did the same thing, right? It's all the same. It's easy, bro. You know, it really is. As far as the sampling goes, sampling loops and just having something bang, something that's inspiring to do anything with, either rap or add to it. It's really easy. You just sampling, dude. You sample that loop.
Well,
fucking.
I want someone to put down on this track I got. I played it in the opening of this video. That track, I put down one verse, and I'm not gonna leave it like that. I haven't got anyone that I have to talk to. What's his name?
I'm about to buy a sampler, then I'm gonna be able to work more But right
That'd be
now, I have
dope.
no. I could say I have no sampling capability in my setup right now. So as soon as I add that shit, bro, like what I had a little bit with my vocals, like my songs with vocal saps or
Maggot.
sampling.
Maggot be making me laugh, man. He said,
Smooth, right?
Jesus in my life and still and I'm still in strife.
There you go, bro. Just fucking look around you. Is Jesus working? Is that working? We got churches on every corner, bro. Like,
Yeah, people think you need to go to a building to have a relationship with the Creator. When you are a piece of the Creator.
no, what's more scary than that is when you tell people, "No, I don't need to go to church, bro. I got God in me. It said the Word is written in me." Blah blah blah. You tell them all that, and they look at you like you're deceived and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's New Age. That sounds like some New Age shit. That's what they all say now. It's
But
the
that
big
shows you how deep the programming is, right?
bro. They got that shit on lock with that New Age, bro. When a Christian hears the term New Age, it's like they automatically, oh yeah, that's the devil stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like the total. You're not a Christian. Meanwhile, you look at a lot of these religions, especially look at the Mormons. That was started in 1800s. A lot of those were all that Mormon brand. They just made that shit up out of thin air, bro. Like me or you could come up with it's like Scientology, same thing. Just make that shit up, fucking do it, bro, and call it a religion. You good?
Back in the day when Jesus was in my life. No. Back in the day when Jesus was in my life, he stabbed my mother in the back with a cancerous knife. Couldn't even answer me in any of my prayers because Jesus don't exist. What's up, Lonnie?
Hey, what's up, man? That's my audio.
Good. What was I gonna say?
I'm gonna turn the camera off, set the phone down.
Oh yeah,
So what I
trying to
missed,
get
man? What Gematria?
yeah, I played that in the beginning. Shout out to Simple Truth TV. There was so much more to play, but you know, I know people don't want to sit for a long time, so I didn't play the whole video. But I'm gonna put the link to his channel so people can go to his channel if they want to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, motherfucker already. It's not gonna happen. What's up with you, man? What's up with your dog?
What's up with what?
I'm talking. Let me mute my mic for a minute, man. I'm talking to somebody.
All right. I'm just trying to get some of this music going. I gotta see if Sir Drop did anything to inspire me to. It's crazy because I went into this beat with inspiration to destroy it, and then when I realized when I went to lay my verse down, I don't know if they put the beat together like that, but I couldn't get on beat, man. It was just the way the beat's set up. I think it's off beat on purpose. I think they purposely put it like that so you can't. I don't know. There's no excuse. I can cut it up and make it right, but Chuck's got to want someone to get on this beat. I'm gonna play it. Is this the track? I think so. I might change this opening though. under deep hypnosis. Now, somebody could write 16 to that. I gotta get well, In the Groove bounced again. Frenchie Kush was supposed to get on the track. He disappeared. But I think I'm gonna get what's his name. Damn it! What's up, boy? Damn, I shared his video on my community page. And when I heard his music, I was surprised. I like it. He has a different style. It's more of a he's got that down south style, and it's good because it's different. It's Hurricane JW. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna send him a beat. See if he can get on that beat.
Sorry about that, Charles. I'm working, and a guy come in my shop, and I'm down here
That's all right.
today, and
Boy said I need one more sub. One more sub for the 777. Interesting.
Oh, you got really interesting.
Yeah.
776, huh?
Yeah.
Well, cool.
I can't wait to get to 1,000. And there's 7 watching now. Like that's funny. Gematria is this. It's used by.
I've been on it before, but I'm not truly understanding how it works. But I know when I got on it, there was a lot of shit that resonated with me, and it will tell you, man, in real time, shit. If it hasn't happened, it will happen. It's really weird, man. I don't know what to think about it.
Man,
I don't know if it's part of
Gematria.
the Matrix or what.
It was created by the Jawooskis, but
Hey,
there's so many ciphers. There's too many ciphers.
No, it wasn't created by the Jawooskis. No.
That's funny.
Who made it, boy?
Yo, how you doing?
Created it.
Well, that's not even important. You know, it's a thing that is. You know, it's not a thing that is created. It's a thing that is discovered.
Okay.
Do you utilize it?
Sorry?
Have you
utilized it before?
Oh yeah, of course. And I think it's fun, right? And so my first name ends up in a prime number.
Definitely trippy.
So my first name ends up in a prime number, and my surname too. So I think that's pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, my name comes out to 666. Son of the devil. It says, no, it's serious shit.
Wow.
says a lot.
Mine always tells
But
the
then again,
story.
here and back. Let me answer that question a bit more deeply. Okay, so
Okay.
I used it, and when I started to get into it, right, and I got acquainted with this Gematrinator, or what's it called, the thing that you can use on the internet, right?
Calculator.
Yeah, it's called a Gematrinator, right?
Right.
I'm gonna pull it up in a minute.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Right. So my favorite cat.
Yeah, I think we all know the site. And so
I'm just gonna
but
pack
I
this
didn't
ball
like,
and then I'll pull it up.
so I didn't like oh, I want to use the inverted and this and that and the Chaldean and the Hebrew and the Hebrew inverted and the simple English inverted and the inverted backwards. I was like, dude, that was like a bit too much for me. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just need. I didn't need that. I just need the simple gematria, and with more than one. So gematria is numerology, but with more numbers. So numerology is like a perfectly natural thing, right? And when you want more numbers than one, more than one digit, you're going to need gematria. And if you just want to use gematria to find the number 32 or 33,
I'll be right back.
or
I'm gonna
23
set up.
or 666, you can actually create any kind of gematria to always find that. Or you can, create more than one system from an alphabet. And this is what's been done. And I don't think that's the way. I think that's not the way to use it. If you speak English, use English gematria. Don't use Jewish gematria on an English word. That's stupid. So, yeah, that's where my borders lie. Right, I'm not going to use the Gematrinator to how do you say, to divide everything into the number 33 or 66 or whatever. I mean, if you want to use all these systems,
Now, let me ask you.
yeah.
Now, have you heard of people gambling with it? I've heard of people gambling and winning, and even playing lottery numbers off of it.
No, never heard that.
Yeah, I definitely heard people gambling on it. Now, how true it is, I mean, I could see that, winning a bet with it, especially at sporting events.
Sorry, especially when?
I said in sporting events, especially like in football or something, NFL. Even the UFC fighting, I've heard of people using it in that.
But I think all of that is rigged, dude.
Yeah, I do too. I've been seeing it lately. Even like last night, Super Bowl. Very eventful. Very eventful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just working, man. I see you guys are on, so I figure I'd jump up and, my day at work is always eventful, because of the bullshit targeting, and it's always a treat, man, when you're trying to get shit accomplished and you got fucking games being played with you 24/7.
Yeah, then you got different business, right? Then that's something else.
Yeah.
In the concrete jungle,
Yeah. I noticed when I was gone, when I had left here, and I went and stayed with Phil for 6 months or however many months it was. The targeting, since I'd gotten away from the Wi-Fi, you know, the 5G towers or whatever the hell you want to call them, weaponized towers, that it didn't stop, but it slowed it down a little.
What do you mean the targeting?
Now, when I'm in the city, I'm a targeted individual.
But you mean like in the radio waves kind of way, right? Because there's people that experience targeted individuals.
Yes. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'm a real one, you know, not make believe schizophrenia, fucking bullshit. I wish I was fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It would explain a lot of shit, but the fact of the matter is, I'm not schizophrenic, and maybe I got bad judgment sometimes, but I'm definitely not fucking a couple sandwiches short of a Big Mac.
Muted.
Yeah, that's what makes us human, right?
I mean, look at that.
Yeah,
right.
You got the 6-6 already.
Right.
And 42 is a big number.
It's the answer to life and death, dude.
I'm gonna mute up.
All right, we'll add that, Charles. Oh, I thought I had. This other calculator I used actually would show other letters that align with it. I was joking when I said Satan's son, but it said some crazy stuff. Also, 42 is the N word. If people don't believe me, I'm going to show you the words that come up with 42. Yeah,
That's
not to be funny, but
no, but
42.
That's a good thing, right? I mean, that's the question. That's the question. That's the answer to life and death. You know, the N word. Nigga.
That's their game. That's their game, is to keep us alive.
Damn, I forgot what else had 42, man. That
Divide and conquer,
they
man.
used
That's
to
their
shame black people.
Dude, I lived in South Africa during apartheid.
That's why there's only white on black crime.
That's how old I am, okay? That's how old I am. I lived in South Africa during apartheid. So I'm one of the few persons that actually lived in this crazy slavery system. Like systemic racism is called apartheid, right? Because they called it, but the racism is systemic. No, systemic racism is called apartheid. There's a special word for that. It's a Dutch word, by the way. So, you know, I should know this kind of shit.
Slavery, 42. Yeah, slavery, the N word.
Yeah, but what's ordinal?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the ordinal is what it adds up to, all the numbers, right?
I don't know.
Then you got your reverse would be, I thought the reverse would be 201, but.
So how does this work for you? You type in a word and then you see some numbers?
Hey, you know just as much as me, man.
No,
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
No, that's why I'm asking you. I know a little bit more than you. So I'm asking you, how does this work for you? You type in a word.
I thought
but this is how it works for most people that use this. You type in a word, and then when it says
Z is 1. Instead of A being 1, the Z is 1, I thought would reverse. But I don't know.
No, so come on. You don't even know what you're doing here.
No, I do. But I don't know all the ciphers. There's so many ciphers. There's way more than this. Look. I don't know the main ones. These are all the different ciphers: standard, Latin.
That's what I'm
You
talking
know.
about. You gotta choose one that you of which you know, like, do you know how this works? Do you know how this works? No, you should choose one of which you know how it works. Then it can mean something to you. Otherwise, it's just it doesn't mean anything. Okay. Septenary. I will know what that means. The one, septenary means the one where you go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, that's how you count. But and then I know like the simple standard English ones. But if you're just gonna use type in a word and see, oh, it says 102, 30, and 87 and 42. That doesn't mean anything to me, dude, and nor does it to you. Still doesn't mean anything. No, doesn't mean anything.
Oh, it's because we're not trying to put none together. I'm trying to predict the NBA championship.
Well,
I got to figure out.
Even then, you first gotta You first gotta pick. You first gotta pick your poison. Pick your poison. You're not picking any poison, are you?
I don't want to get poisoned.
Well, then don't use it.
Elaborate on it, Warren.
I told you, you got to pick your poison. Pick your poison. I mean, they're just showing you the worst poisons that they have. It's called ordinal, reduction, reverse, and reverse reduction. Those are the worst poisons they have. You don't want, probably, it's most likely you don't want these. But you didn't pick your poison, so they will just give you the worst. That's how this works. And that's why I blame everybody that uses it and doesn't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what this is about, and I know what I know my poison. I know what I would use, and I know why I would use it, and when I would use it. I wouldn't use it a lot, but and I'm not saying that if you use this, then you're a bad person at all. I mean, you're a curious person, right? That's where they fuck you up. Curiosity killed the cat. You got to be careful too. Don't just if you type in any word here, it will come out 33 or 66. Well, that doesn't mean anything. It's just a computer telling you this. If you're using the computer to be quicker than you're counting, then it makes sense. If you know what the computer is doing and you check what the computer is doing and you know the computer is doing it right, you can use the computer. But you're not using the computer like that, are you? No, I know you're not. And so I'm not blaming you, but everybody uses this Gematrinator or whatever. Oh, look, it says 33. Why does it say 33? I don't know, but it says, if you don't know why it says 33, but you're going to convince me that it's evil, or you're going to convince me that it's evil because it says 666, but you don't know how that number divides to 666 or 323, I'm not impressed.
I never said it was evil.
No, but you get what I'm saying, right? People just
I'm not trying to impress no one. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle.
Okay.
It's the 78th. Boston Celtics comes out to 78. It's the 78th NBA championship. Now, I know there's way more to
78,
that.
78 twice is 156, right? So there you go. So they're gonna be half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I want to see how many weeks it is from October 28th to April 14th. Or there's so much, like, people come up with some wild shit that just it just so happened that that chick's name, Taylor Swift, when you look her name up, let's see. Am I spelling this wrong? Maybe it's with an E.
Oh, that's right. You spelled it right.
Didn't I put the...
According to my immaculate records, you're spelling it right there. So.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was something else
No, that's
aligned with her name.
why
But
are you
anyway,
into these people, dude? I mean, you should just let that all go, you know? Don't you think so?
maybe. Naga, Candy, Soama. Man, Soama, she disappeared into the Peace Smoking and G Sharp. Soama disappeared into the vast darkness of the universe.
Now,
But I'm still trying to figure out Gematria myself. I mean, this guy, you know, Simple Truth, he uses it to figure out the ritual, and he's been right a lot. And the stuff like, all right, you know, you said you wanted answers. All right, let's say we'll do this. Now, we'll say drive-by shooting, right? There's incidents, well, I don't, or suicide, or however the person passes away.
You don't know what you're using, Charles. You don't
I'm
know
trying
what
to explain it to you if you'll let people talk, boy.
Yeah, I will. Sorry.
There's people's names that align with how they died, and the date they died, and where, and the city, and all this stuff people put together, and I don't think that's a coincidence at all. It's through the calculator, shows the numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the chances of that?
Yeah, but do you know how these calculators calculate?
Yeah, they calculate.
Yeah. But do you know how and what and why they calculate it like that?
Figuring that out.
Well, no, you don't. You don't know what reduction means. You don't know what ordinal means. Nor do I. I do know about some of these.
But I will.
Well, but you didn't look into it, so it actually means nothing to you.
For now.
It's yeah, but okay. Well, I'm okay. I'll stop there. I'll yield.
I know you like to argue and play
No,
the
it's
other
not
side.
an argument. No, it's not an argument. It's like you don't.
Not an argument, but more or less, it's like resistance. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and pull numbers up, but I could just play video for that and tell you everything.
Well, what I'm saying.
I'm gonna look your name up. What's your name, boy? Boy.
Well, I wouldn't like you to put it. Yeah, boy, just put it in. Let's see what it adds up to. Boy, Nick, right? That's my complete name. N-I-C-H.
42. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, there you go. I don't even know why that adds up to 42.
We're going to figure out what the reduction is. I wonder if I look it up in
But I do know that it adds up to 6 in my gematria in the numerology that I use. So you know. Here and back is back.
I'm back. So why don't you guys figure it out together?
I figured it out already for myself. You know, yeah.
Elaborate on it. I would like to hear about it. The simplest way for dummies like me.
No, I don't. That's why I said. That's why I oppose. That's why I oppose these. That's why I oppose this usage. That's why I oppose usage of this app or this website if you don't know what you're doing, because you know you can use it if you know what you're doing, but if you don't know what you're doing, it's just another. It's just another thing.
Right.
It's just another thing to be amazed by. And not like that's a bad thing, but you know, you can actually also actually know why these numbers are there, and you can also get to these numbers yourself. You don't have to use that Gematria. It's just a tool to get there. But unless you know the system that it uses and why it uses that system and why it uses the Hebrew system instead of the German system, or instead of, you know, it's useless. It's useless. That's what I'm saying. It's like saying difficult words without knowing what they mean. It's like an appeal to authority. Like, oh well, you know, I mean, there it says 33. There it is. It's evil. Or oh, it says 66. So it's evil. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. That's all that I can say about it. You know, I mean, like Candy says it. You know, it's the scheme of letters. If A is 1 and Z is 26, yeah, that's a way of saying it. You could also come to the conclusion that Z
they don't own the numbers. They don't own symbols. If you look at,
it's not about them. No, it's not about them or us. It's about a method. It's about a method.
Well, the method works. People, the video up.
I know it works. Yeah, I know it works. That's why I'm so enticed.
Yeah, we know that, Candy. The letter Z also can equal 1, and A could be 26 on a reverse ordinal. Now, as far as the other cipher, looking it up now.
It's basically part of the matrix.
Mm-hmm. Part of something to use, that's for sure.
Boy, would you agree it's part of the matrix?
Yeah.
That shit's a part of the fake truth. I just want to knock a politician out. Uppercut on right the tip of the chin.
It's definitely significant, whatever the fuck it is.
Kick him in his nose ads.
I think it is significant, but I don't know if you ever try to meditate, or if you do meditate regularly or anything. But you know, one of the finest things meditation is that you don't have to use words, and you don't have to understand words, right? So it's without words. And this is actually like the best part of meditation, that there's no words, you know. And so therefore, when you say it's part of the matrix, I would agree. And so therefore, it's also part of the things, you know, the system that we have to get rid of, more or less, because it's also part of the
I agree.
right. It's also part of the enchantment. It's part of the enchantment.
I think it's I think the way I look at it is like this. I think it's definitely a window. I definitely think it's a window. All right.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
Is everybody there?
Damn.
Everything's silent. You still there, boy?
Here.
You're gurgling, Chet.
I've been talking so much, I thought I'd go silent for a while and entertain myself in the kitchen with some onions and meat. But the whole stream went quiet.
He sounds good. All right. I think it's my morning lunchtime, I think. I think I can take a lunch.
The fuck are you showing us now, Charles? Valenti, oh, dude. No, yeah, challenge me. I want to read out those words. Valentinianius. Valentinianius? It said Valentinianius.
It says Gematria is the practice of assigning a numerical value to the name, word, or phrase by reading it as a number, or sometimes by using an alphanumerical cipher. The letters of the alphabets involved have standard numerical values, but a word can yield several values if a cipher is used. According to Aristotle, I can't say that name. Aesop, whatever the fuck his name is, based on the Milesian numbering of the Greek alphabet.
Aesopsophy. I don't know what it means, but I can read
Aesopsophy. Let's see who he was. He's crazy. Like Aesopsophy. Hi, my name's Aesop.
It's the practice of adding
it's not even the name of anyone. Yeah, I thought it was a person. It's not.
No.
It's the practice of adding number values of the letters in the. All right, we know that. It says the Malaysian.
What's even cooler is if you read out the, I have a numerical number to my name, right? And if I write down those numbers, it actually reads another name in another language.
We're gonna have to check that out. Based on the Malaysian numbering of the Greek alphabet developed in the Greek city of Miletus, was part of the Pythagorean tradition, which originated in the 6th century BCE. The first evidence of use of Hebrew letters as numbers dates to 78 BCE. Gematria is still used in Jewish culture. Similar systems have been used in other languages and cultures, derived from or inspired by either Greek, Isopsaphy, or Hebrew Gematria, and include Arabic, Abjad or Abjad numerals, and English Gematria.
Dude,
And there's
I'm gonna
so much more.
I'm gonna do your name by myself, okay? And I'm gonna tell you what your name means. Okay.
Damn. The Semitic Resh is the 20th letter of the Semitic Abjad. Interesting. Pay. Is the 17th letter of the Semitic, including Phoenician, Hebrew, Aramaic, Syriac, and Arabic. Pay me. I wonder if I could I guess I can't. Unless I do this. I want to figure out each cipher. I thought they would have each cipher in here. I guess I thought wrong.
So I think you have how do you call this, prime number last name. I think your last name is a prime number. And let's see. Yeah. So that's let's see, it's 225, 315. No, I'm doing this wrong. 325.
Yeah, so they don't even have fucking
8.
the different ciphers.
That's 37. Dude, I think you also have prime numbers, first and second. So your first name is 337, Charles, adds up to 337, and your surname adds up to 801. I think those are prime numbers. Those look like prime numbers. I'm not sure, but they look like prime numbers. Nice, dude. 337 801. That's your name.
Boy, you want to try mine?
Huh? What?
You want to try mine?
Oh yeah, I can do your name. Yeah. What's your first name and what's your surname?
All right.
Is
What
the
is
Hit?
their name?
LONNIE is my first name.
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
My middle name is ALAN. My first name is LONNIE.
Yeah.
My middle name is ALAN.
Yeah.
And the last is VLAND.
Yeah.
D as in dog.
Vland?
BLAN, like the diet. Bland.
Oh, Bland.
Yes.
With a
Flan.
B. Okay.
That's a flan.
Yes.
Is a something you buy in a bodega that Spanish people make. Flan. I think.
No, but it's a blend. Dude, you have a
That's
lot
what it's
of
called.
A's and N's in your name.
I'm Welsh by this. I'm Welsh by this.
Peace, Naga.
Yeah, my mother came to Ellis Island when she was 7. From Welsh.
Oh, so this is how the reduction works. See? Look. Boy. The reduction cipher only goes up to 9, which is I, and then it starts over. R. And then,
Yeah,
okay.
but you didn't choose. You didn't choose. You just got served. You didn't choose. This is what you get served.
It's just like I said. The 1 is Z. That's the reverse. Like I said. And the reverse.
But I'm gonna do Lonnie now. I must do Lonnie.
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 Lonnie is capsized.
Definitely not lost at sea.
Naga is.
Hear them tell it I am.
Naga. There you go, Naga. What's up, Naga? Anything people want me to look up while I'm on my laptop?
So your first name is 204. That's 420 backwards. And Bland. Let me see about that.
Like, let's say someone died of an overdose, right? And it just so happens their name aligns with the number in overdose. And from, you know, the day they were born to the day they died, there was the same number of weeks. You know, like, all this shit isn't a coincidence. These rituals. What's up, Naga?
Right.
Anything you want me to look up? Anyone? Someone?
That's why everything is predetermined.
Nah, I'm just listening
Oh,
for now.
script.
Salute, bro, to the chat in the panel.
Everything's scripted, man.
Yeah, we know that.
87. Nice.
That's why everything.
Yep.
Yeah, so your numbers are like 20487, dude. 20487. That's your number. Yeah. 87, I think that looks like a prime number. I think 87 is a prime number. I like prime numbers, you know.
Why is it called? Isn't a crane a bird, right? A
Yeah.
crane. And it's also a contraption that lifts heavy stuff. But why is it called you?
Yeah.
Crane. And I seen a video.
No, it's Ukraina. It's Ukraina. It's not Ukraine. It's
Ukraina.
Ukraina.
Like a Vulcan. Yeah, like a Vulcan.
Well, it's a different language, you know. It's hard to understand.
So, who believes that war? I think it's another bullshit like the World War II, where they use that to tear down Dresden and land. And same thing they're doing over there. They're destroying all the old architecture, bombing the fuck out of places.
Yep. Well, that's
well, the thing with the war in Iraq, they went over there.
Yeah, no,
the whole point of that war was they went to go get something, man.
Exactly, dude.
No,
they had to have boots on the ground to go get it. So they started the war to get it. And what they were after was small.
One wants me to look that up. All right, last try.
And it's all spiritual.
Yeah, but it's spiritual. But these people can't fight spiritual, so they must take the how do you call this? So they must take the relics, right? Because they can only fight physically.
That's what they were. That's what they were after. Relics.
Yeah, and so they're after all the relics, because all the relics, you know, they how do you say, they inhibit the spiritual nature in something material, and so they think that that's what they need to catch, you know, because they have no spirit. Right. It's like the cops, it's like the judges, you know. It's right. That's what all these
they're after. What they're after isn't physical.
Yeah, they're after the
spirit.
Yeah,
and what they don't get is what they're after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it isn't physical.
No, and they think
they can go get all these artifacts.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, they're trying to catch mine now.
I know. Yeah.
Exactly what they're doing.
Joke. Yeah.
But you know, it's a fucking joke, man. And everything's a distraction. This whole targeting thing is all a distraction.
So I got a question. What is a spirit?
What is a what? A what?
Spirit.
Huh?
A spirit is a daemon or a demon.
Now that's a ghost.
Or an angel. Same difference. No one's ever seen a daemon.
I have no clue, man.
Oh, I've seen a daemon. Yeah.
Whatever's inside of me is powerful. So I'm not too worried about it.
I think everything here has a spirit, meaning that everything here has the right to spy on Earth or to spawn on Earth. You know, spy or spawn on Earth. So everything here has the right, you know, to do so. That's why they're here in the first place. They spying or spawn. We are the highest version. That's why we call people.
I think that their whole religious agenda was all a hoax and a trick, because you know, from what I'm seeing is we are the harvest, and in order to be harvested, we have to give permission to be harvested. And if you give yourself to the Lord Jesus, then you are in essence giving permission to be harvested.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hey, but
yeah,
dude,
go ahead and take it. Take my life.
Yeah, no. I agree with you, and I don't, because I'm not in with the whole religion part.
There's the first.
But then again, if we are sheep,
me neither.
Look at us. If we are sheep, right? If we would be sheep, right? We need some. How do you call it? We need shearing, because if sheeps aren't sheared, you know, they're gonna die because of all the wool on their back. You know, they're just not gonna survive.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Big.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, boy.
But I don't watch.
Go ahead,
you.
Naga.
I don't. But I don't see you and me as sheep, you know. But if people watch themselves as sheep of Jesus, they need to be sheared. They need to be
metaphorically.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything is being shielded. Everything. Your body is being shielded by the magnetic or electromagnetic field. You know, your spirit and your soul is being
This
shielded
is
by the
Well,
body.
what it, they are
this is dude.
Magnetism.
Let Naga speak, everyone.
Magnetism. Everything's
Okay, so-
disrupted here with their
Yeah,
colliders.
you were showing a picture of my one of my
Who is it? Hello? I'm busy. Call back later.
We're busy solving all the problems of the world. Come on.
Yeah. Give us a break.
Yeah, this is Rome, right?
Whatever we solve falls on deaf ears.
This look like Haiti to me.
Like Haiti.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
This look like Haiti from the 1800s.
Dude, I seen videos of Haiti. Dude, man, those people are going through hell, man. I don't understand why the Dominican Republic is living lavish while the people in Haiti are fucking suffering, living on trash. And they don't give a shit to help their neighbors. It's bullshit, man. Those people need help.
It's simple because Haiti, I mean, not even Haiti, Dominican Republic is in contract with the United States.
Yeah.
See, they're in contract. That's why they are Dominican. They are a democratic island. See, so
now it makes sense.
Well,
because
beyond
the guy
that,
who owned.
Beyond that, you know, I think that it gets to. I can't say that on YouTube. Sorry, I can't say that on YouTube.
This guy, that got me. He's like, I know the third baseman for the Red Sox, which is Rafael Devers, and a lot of people say a lot of things. So I was like, get out of here. He's like, yeah, I'm about to go see him. So I gave him Rafael Devers' rookie card. He's like, oh, I know him from the island in Dominica. We grew up together or something. I thought he was bullshitting. But he brought me back his autograph. And he played me because he handed it to me backwards and said he couldn't get it. And then I flipped it. But anyway, the point is, I was trying to speak to him about the government and how they're crooked. But he stands by the government and says a lot of things that he didn't agree with me. That I said the government's tyrannical. And he said, go to our other countries and see how the government is. I said, it's all the same. They're all crooked.
They're either more tyrannical or less tyrannical, but they're tyrannical. Yeah.
Right.
I'll tell you this, right? This is why.
But hold on. I just wanted to finish it and say it made me realize why they want people to come from other countries, because they will stand with the government.
Yeah.
Because they think they're more free. But go ahead, Naga.
That's true. And this is why Haiti is in the state it is, because Haiti refused to fall in line, right? So they want Haiti to fall in line because according to history, Haiti was the first black republic. You see? And I'm saying this for a reason. That's how they see Haiti, as a republic. So when we're looking at the Republicans today, they have the blueprint, that that came from Haiti, but it came from the fall of Haiti. You see, because when Haiti fell from being an empire to a republic, you know, when that happened, that's how Haiti become the first Black republic. But at first, Haiti was an empire. You
And what
see,
in what year was it this Naga that you're talking about?
from the a from the from 1801 to like 18.
What year was their independence? I forgot. Haiti.
But that's the thing. We got that. You see, our independence have never been published or validated. You see, as
They
who we
just
are.
killed their president.
They only validated as a republic, and that was the fall. So, and the way they validated it is in 1804. You see, but we got our independence in 1801. You know what I'm
They
saying?
killed the president there because he didn't want to give his people the. And
Yeah.
like you said, he didn't want to fall in line. He wanted Haiti to be Haiti, just like Saddam wanted the Middle East to be the Middle East. He didn't want to be partnered up with anyone. And now I understand why. Because they're just gonna take
Saddam
everything
Hussein,
over.
Saddam Hussein was also put up, there by the whole, by the system. He was put up there so he could be destroyed.
But let
That's
me finish this right quick. It's
yeah.
not that Haiti wanted to be Haiti. Haiti wanted this continent to go back to what it was, which is an empire that had many different kingdoms. See, that's what created an empire.
And
Is
they
different
should be able
kingdoms.
to.
Well, that's why Haiti wanted this continent to go back to, and they didn't want the continent to go back to its empire and state, because they divided it for a
Yeah,
reason. So
they
they
want
didn't
all
want
the
that to
power for
happen.
themselves.
Yeah, so because they didn't want that to happen, they assassinated the president and turned Haiti into a republic. Not the president, the empire.
Dude,
That he was an emperor. This
I,
Jean-Jacques Dessalines was an emperor. So
I feel like playing the video I seen of Haiti. I didn't know they were in this state because they don't talk about it on the news, man. It had me in shock to see them in that state they're in. Bad. Children running on garbage. It's like they live on a landfill. And they're at war right now. Most people are so focused on the Jewish and the other war that they don't even think about what the Haitians are going through right now.
yeah, they always do that, simultaneously, because that's what creates the simulation. Is the so-called Jewish, or the people that so-called from Israel, but they're not
The
the real
forever
people.
victim.
They're
The
not the
forever
real
victim.
people. So every time the real people, is going through something, for the whole
They're
continent to
gonna act
realize
up.
what's going on. So they always have something going simultaneously with it, so everybody could focus to that other thing, you know, and the
Yeah,
whole
good
thing,
word.
and the
Yeah.
whole thing. The people, what's going on right there in the people backyard. They don't know about it. They don't know what, they're not waking up to it, and they always cover it up after, so the
You-
people always lose
You're right,
their
Naga, because
identity.
it's not only Haiti, it's also Maui, right? And nobody's talking about Chile, but they also burned down Chile, also with a dual weapon like they did in Maui. I mean, yeah.
Isn't the jungle on fire too right now because of these weapons? Yeah, they set the jungle on fire.
Or Chile. They no, dude, they can't burn the trees other than by arson, but they can burn
Yeah,
houses.
with direct energy weapon.
Yeah,
See,
that's
all these people having a treaty with the United States. This is why they are in the state they are, meaning that they're
yeah.
just in a state that they're not going through anything as far as war, or as far as anything against them. They just remain in the little bubble, and then trying to grow,
Yeah.
because they have a treaty with the United States. The United States is the king of the land of North of America, the American continent. The United States is the king, dictate everything that's going on. So every island or every other country that's on this continent that you see, uh, living peacefully. They having a treaty with the United States, and it's always just like the United States have uh the two pillars. They all have the two pillars also. You know, they have that two pillar to make it look like, all right, something is going on, something is not right, or it's not just this or that. But like I said, the blueprint came from IT when they dismantled the empire, right, and turned it into a republic. It became two pillars. You see, one side wanted to be republic, and the other side wanted to be the empire that that we know that we're supposed to be, which is one with the whole continent that have many different kingdoms, and even history, right, will tell you before the so-called they will tell you before the Haitian went to Haiti, the island itself was five kingdoms. Y'all could look it up. It was five kingdoms that was on that same island before they divided into Dominican and Republic and Haiti. Before they did that, and before they came on the island, there was five kingdoms that lived there. But the five kingdom then wasn't just in the island. Was we have five kingdom in this continent that come together create the empire. You know, so, like I said, so once they realize that just like this island is bringing the continent back to the state it was before they got here, right? They conspire against him, and assassinated him. And the people know exactly what's going on, so the people separate themselves from the assassins, and Haiti became that two pillars, and that's the blueprint that they take and spread that blueprint through the whole continent. And that's the same blueprint that we live under today, which is the Republican Dominican, the left and the right wing. But that's not the state of this continent, though. We're not that two pillars. We're not we one, basically. We are one thing, one continent, but different kingdoms. Still that we have the different kingdoms because it's different ethnicity of people. Just like you have different tribes, or just like they tell you they tell you anything that's different but still mean one, like God. They tell you God is three different things, but it's still one thing. you know just like they tell you all these things can be different but still one thing and the same. That's what America, or this continent, is about five different kingdoms represent one empire.
So it's a
You got it.
deception. The country's built off of deception and lies.
Yeah,
As long as they
they
keep the
build based
people
on the two
blind, the
pillars.
truth they will not find.
Yeah, these countries build based on the two pillars, and whoever agree with that two pillars, right? They have a treaty with the king of the two pillars. But Haiti refused to fall in line, and this is why they make sure that that Haiti don't have a voice. They make sure that Haiti don't have a voice. And
Well, they do.
if anything
Us.
going, if anything going on in Haiti right now, and you see people on the news talking, best believe it. This is the people they want to talk. That's talking. They ain't going on, to the real people, because, like I said, it's two Haiti. That blueprint of the two pillars came from Haiti, so they go into the side that agree with them. They go into the Republic side and give them a voice of what's going on. I mean, to spread and tell the world what's going on, while the empire have no voice. Because they don't have no media, they don't have no resources, nothing. You know, so they can't tell the story. Just like the empire didn't even get a chance to become or to publish, to be public, so the whole continent will know what's going on. Is the same thing. They're making sure that the other side never have a voice, so the whole world, so the whole continent know what's going on.
Bullshit.
But this is it, because the Republican side, is going to be exterminated.
Hope
You know,
not.
nah, in Haiti, for real, for real. In Haiti, when it comes to Haiti, the Republican side is about to be exterminated.
The whole U.S. If you look at the original, like, I was looking at the original, like, what could I, like, symbols and stuff. The Democrats, that America was originally a republic, had nothing to do with democracy and all that bullshit. That came later.
Yeah,
Democracy is what ruined everything, my opinion.
it is what was ruining everything, but it is also was letting people know what's going on. You see, at first when it was on the Republic, we thought everything was good, you know, but in fact, nothing was ever good. But once the Democratic come, and we realize they ain't even good. They signing with the Republic, so we realize it's two birds of the same, it's two wings of the same bird.
Yeah.
You know, so it just revealed. It basically revealed that nothing was was really good about this country.
The country don't have to be effed up. It's just that religion and politics got in people's minds that they have to, depend on the savior. Just like politics and religion based on you bowing to a leader. You don't even lead yourself anymore. People don't even know that they're the power, and you don't need no. If they look within themselves, they'll find the creator.
I agree with you, because they turn tradition into a religion. Tradition is not a religion, you know. Tradition is just the way that people live in harmony with their ecosystem. But religion, is the opposite of that. You don't have to live in harmony with your ecosystem.
Right.
You see?
You see how they tricked us though with that? Like,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
they got people to adopt a religion, and it's like
And abandon
even
their
the
tradition.
capitalistic society got people cutting down and
That's not how
destroying Mother Earth for money. We'll
No,
cut the trees down so people need to earn a living and
They
mine
changed-
everything out of the ground.
they changed the laws first, and they change the laws, and then they're going to use them. That's how they do it.
They create laws like
Yeah.
like there's somebody, and we go along with it.
And they're not going to use these laws that they create on you. They're going to use them on your children. That's how they do it. That's how it did it to us.
Yeah.
That's how they did it to our parents. That's how they did it to our
You
parents.
know they're saying, boy, rules for thee, but not me.
Yeah.
Well, they did use it on our parents, and our parents had no choice. Today, as the children, we have a choice because we're not
Yeah.
being forced physically, right?
And we know we're going to do it again, right? Because we didn't hang them the last time, did we? That's all that needs to be done. And we're going to have to reverse these laws that they instituted, right? That's all
No,
we have
it's
to
not
do.
reversed. We don't have to reverse anything. We just have to realize that they're just an illusion because the real law is the law
Yeah.
of the universe.
Yeah.
That tell you if you
That's
eat
logic,
something.
right?
For
That's just-
example, if you drink bad water, you're going to die. That's the law of the universe. You don't need nobody to be written on paper. If you hurt somebody, they're gonna try to hurt you back. You don't need nobody to tell you that. That's
Right.
nature. So all these laws that's embedded in nature, that's also embedded in us.
Yeah.
They some way somehow force our parents to ignore these laws, by with physical abuse, with all physical violence and all that, in order to uh weaken their mind, you know, and
Yeah.
that and in doing so we inherited our weak-minded parents, you know. So now we just do these things naturally, but our parents, even though they was going through that, they was going through, they still know, you know what I'm saying, that wasn't the right thing to do. That's why they had to keep
Well,
forcing them to do it.
Faceplant said we gotta ignore. That's what Faceplant said to me earlier, and I disagree with that Faceplant. I got none but love and respect for you, bro. But because I was doing a Gematria, and he says, why pay any mind to that shit? How are people gonna ever wake up and see the system is rigged and it's a joke? And the joke's on us if you don't try to open people's eyes. It's not just Gematria, it's the system, period. That's what I'm trying. Religion and all this stuff. Like, religion teaches you, basically, they wrote that in the Bible, you obey the government, right? Or it's a sin. And to pay your taxes and all this bullshit they wrote
Pay
in
to
there.
Caesar, pay to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
It
not
says in
religion though.
Romans.
Religion is not the book. Is not the book. Religion is the person
It's
teaching
the
the book.
lies they added in the book.
Well, you could know that that's a lie for yourself, because
Yeah.
every theory have to be practiced, right? So
Yeah.
you'll realize that that's not true. It's the people that's teaching it, that's teaching you. That's the doctrine. It's just like in school. In school, we will realize that, man, a lot of things, in what they say they are, but it's the teacher that's teaching us, that's forcing us. If we don't do it the way they said we supposed to do, we ain't gonna pass the test. It's the pastor, the preacher that's preaching the word, that's saying that if we ain't doing what they tell us to do, even though we see different in the book, we're going to hell. This is the doctrine, this is the religion, it's not the books. Because, like I said, we just like we able to follow what's right and and ignore what's wrong. And nature is the same thing. We would know what's right in the books, and ignore what's right and know that's not for us. But it's the people that keep telling us, if we ain't doing that, you know what I'm saying, something else. You know, that's what's going. That's the doctrine to me. That's the religion. You know.
Well, I never needed to hear what's wrong and what's right.
You
When my
just
mom,
feel it.
when my mom and my peers and my friends and my teachers, when I was growing up as a child, I never kicked anybody in the head or relentlessly in the face, whatever, because that you don't do that. You don't have to teach children what is wrong and what is right.
But they do. You don't. You like you said. You don't have to do it, but they do.
Yeah, but like I know, that children know themselves what's wrong and right, right?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I agree, Candy. You said, and they're not even my bloodline. Well, when I was younger and we would talk about the government, my friends would say, those are your people, right? When they would talk about white people and shit. And I would say, they ain't my people. I don't know them, right? It's the ignorance that I never looked at. Like, if some people do something, you don't blame everyone, right? But,
Children, children don't even. Children notice the difference in skin color, right? Of course
yeah,
they
they
do.
were just saying that to,
Hey,
fuck
but
with me.
children don't make any differentiation because of that. They're just, if you just white, brown, yellow, black children, you let them mingle. They don't feel like there's anything different. They're just children. They're just happy to see other children, right?
Right.
And they're not
Yes,
going to see
you're right, but still they do, because you have to understand the only
if
way
they
your parents.
only if they're taught, only if they're cultured.
But every children is being taught, though. Every children is being taught.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, they will notice the difference, but they're not gonna gonna put a judgment on that difference. They're just gonna like these other children because they're children. They might say,
I'm
"Oh,
telling you, bro. I have two baby sisters.
uh-huh.
One about to be 8, and the other one is about to be 7. The little one that's about to be 7 is brown skin, is light skin,
Mm,
fair skin, right? And the older one is just like me. We brown skin, right? We dark skin, right?
yeah,
And the little one, right, is asking me why we and my other little sister, is brown or dark skin, but her is light skin.
yeah." But this is only like you told me the age, right? What's she now?
Yeah,
Like 7, 8 years old, right? This
yeah.
this is about the age when children become more conscious of
Curious.
how do
Now
we.
this is because they're being taught there is a difference. They're
Yeah,
being taught
but
about that.
before that,
No,
when they were
Naga's
actually
right.
they were not so much aware of that. They might have been aware of that, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah,
But
I
Yeah,
agree. If
as
we're gonna talk
children, we
about to
don't
our
care. We're not
yes,
paying no mind if someone's darker or lighter. We just see them as our friends, and we wanna.
but
To
Naga
me,
is
school system is what put the microscope on this black and white bullshit. You
And
get older and you go to
that's what I'm trying
school.
to get the brother to understand, because we're not in our natural state. It do. We
yeah,
going through these things because we're not in our natural state.
yeah.
I never, looked at my friend and said, "Why are you darker?" I just looked at him as another person. But when I go to school and they cram that black and white shit into your head, and then even parents start cramming ideologies into their children's heads, and it's like a fucking parasite. And it poisons their mind. My opinion. People don't have to agree with me. That adopt these racist ideologies, or even an ideology period. It don't have to
I
be racist.
I'll tell you right how it started with me personally. I have a historical point of view on how it affected us. It affected us, right? We have the Dominicans and the Haitians, right? They are one people that one at one time fought together the same war.
Yeah.
They joined hands together, right, and fought the same war, and they won that war, right? And after that, they decided that, listen, we are not like y'all. You know,
That's
we're not like y'all. We're not black. You know what I'm saying? When they literally decide that they're not
Yeah.
like us. This is and on if y'all wanna do some deep research, on what Latino mean, it literally mean that not black.
Well,
If y'all
yeah,
wanna,
the word tan, Latin.
yes, if y'all wanna look that, like I said, do some deep research, it literally mean not black. So that's what they did. That's what they said. They
That's
not us.
crazy, Naga. That someone from the Dominican said, "We're not you," but they are. They're half Haitian and half what, Spaniard or something like that, or half. But either way, they're half Haitian, and it is the same people. Those are your people, bro. You have
I know. We love them.
someone either did something to that person to where they had hatred in their heart against all the Haitians, or he had a parasite get someone whispered into his ear some nonsense, and he adopted a ideology,
I'll tell you what
and that
happened.
spread like poison.
I'll tell you what happened. What happened is that they was the so-called house Negroes. You see, they was the house Negroes, and we was the field Negroes. You see, so
I'm a field Negro.
listen. I'm talking. Listen, that's a historical fact on the island. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally
Yes.
telling you what's going on in the island, how everything happened. So when they were the field Negro, they had privilege. You see, they had certain rights we didn't have.
Yep.
You get me?
But you need house Negroes too, because that's how you infiltrate. Just like they do to us, you play that same game back.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah, I
that
know what you mean.
I
Go ahead.
I
Sorry,
literally
I didn't
get
mean
I
to
literally
interrupt
get
you.
it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I literally get it. That's why we love them. That's why we accepted them, to be on right on our side. That's why we fought side by side with them. Because not only we will understand their value, but we know they are our children and we recognize them, you know, as our children. But the other side, the opposite side, which is no such thing as black and white, but a political term. These are just political term, you know. So so like I said, when it comes to races, so when it comes to skin color, we have colored people and Caucasian people. You see, we have colored people and Caucasian people. Whether you brown skin, you dark skin, or you yellow, whatever they want to call it, you are a colored people, right? Then you have Caucasian people. So that white and black is just political term. But like I said, how they have hatred in their heart is because that they have certain privilege that was given, right, by their forefathers, but they will never accept it as equal as their forefathers. You do you understand that, right?
Yeah.
So they had certain privilege and right that we didn't have, because we don't have, we ain't had these right because we don't have nothing to do with their forefathers, but they do, and because they did, so they get certain rights and privilege. But in that right and privilege, force them to an uprising where they want to have equality now. And this is when we jumped in.
There's
We
always been
realized.
equality.
Say that again.
I said equality always existed until, for some reason, man, like I said, I just think I have my opinions. Like,
Well, you have to understand. I'm speaking from the point of covering. Or what they
you
call it.
you
They
used to
call.
live in Haiti,
Say that
Naga.
again.
You came from Haiti to the city, or you were always in the you're an American.
Yeah, I was born in the Virgin Island, which is owned by the United States. But my
Virgin
parents,
Islands.
they
That
full-blooded Haitians.
Virgin Islands, Virgin Islands. That's near Jamaica and Haiti, right?
Nah, the U.S.
Virgin
Virgin
Islands.
Island.
The Bahamas, right?
Nah, that
Where
it
are the
called
Virgin
the.
Islands?
Nah, it called the U.S. Virgin Island. The Bahamas is the Bahamas, but what I'm telling you is called the U.S. Virgin Island.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think where they are.
They are an island.
I know, but is it in Central America? Around there, the islands?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, it's around there. It's around, close to Puerto Rico, and and yeah, is around there. It's around the central.
Like this whole thing of I don't know. If we travel now and there's a mixture of people everywhere, it's probably always been like this. I mean, you have your areas where, yeah, you got families that been living there, but you have your outsiders. There's people have probably always been traveling and going here and there. To me, racism and all this shit, man, to me, is just so ridiculous. That's childish behavior to me. You can't, I don't know. That's
Well,
just
you
my
have to
opinion.
understand. In our natural state, you have jungle people, you have desert people, then you have water people.
Water people.
Yes, like people that live close to the water, right? That's in harmony with the water. Then you have people that live in the jungle that's in harmony with the jungle. Then you have people in the desert that's in harmony with the desert.
Yeah, the sun. You know, so I lived in South Africa, and those people are called the sun. Right? We Western culture calls them Bushmen. Right?
And because of the environment, we have different ethnicity because
Yeah,
of our ecosystem and how we
adaptation,
live. Yeah,
adaptation. Right? Yeah,
yeah. But that's why they call it today.
yeah.
But because of that, we have, you know, different ethnicity. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't mean we not one people. We all one people. We just have different ethnicity because of how we adapt to our environment.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that always existed in our natural state. It always existed in our natural state. See, but what I'm talking about, you know, which is uh the covering, but they call it the discovered, you know, the discovering, the age of exploration or whatever they call it when they talking about they discover this, discover that. That's when they cover everything that, you know, what was going on, which is our natural state. Give me 1 minute.
The word discover sounds like the word the descendants covered. The
No.
descendants were covered up. Ha
Oh,
I
it sounds
said
like
it sounds like it. I didn't say it is.
no. It sounds like uncover.
It sounds like
It sounds like disco. There more than disco. There more than discover.
it's
More
more
than
like discovered up. That's what it is.
It sounds like disco. It sounds like
Discovered
disco.
it up.
I see a disco far in the distance. I need to discover that disco bar in the distance. I need to discover that bar, the disco bar in the distance. I see
What's
a
up,
disco
Dean?
bar.
And Candy. Wait, who else came in? Sorry, boy. Mindful Exposures, Dean. Forever Love, 7741. Peace to the whole chat.
Peace to the grand old chat room, as they say.
About to get snow. It sucks.
Dude, I'm sucking. I'm
That didn't sound
smoking.
right.
I'm smoking the worst weed ever here.
Why? If it don't get you stoned.
Well, because I don't want to spend any money on it. It's like, yeah, I still got some leaves here. I would just smoke the leaves.
Damn. They got you
Yeah,
thinking
dude.
like a Jewish person.
Right? Yeah,
Where did they get that? Even Polish people, they say
dude,
Polish people are
there
penny
is
pinchers.
1/8. There is 1/8 a Jewish person in me. So yeah.
I used to call my boss, but you're a PPP. And he's like, what's that? And I'd be like, a penny pinching Polak, always fucking taxing me. My boss, he got real mad. My boss was like 6'8", Polish dude, 100% Polish. He had the blue eyes, the yellow hair, your typical, what would you call that?
Polish face.
Yeah. His fucking hands, he could damn near probably palm my dome piece. Dude was, when he would shake my hand, he would crush my fucking hands. He was like Andre the Giant. He was a plumber.
But white, right?
Yeah, he was a hard ass too. You know,
Why don't
he
you
was
make
always
cookies?
like,
Because I don't
always
eat
yelling
cookies.
and complaining. You ain't done yet. I used to complain because he was paying me $8.50 an hour. This is back in like 2004 or 5. No, it was after it was before I got locked up. Yeah, so 2003, 4. He was paying me like $8.50 to learn HVAC and some basic plumbing. And I used to bitch to him. He'd be like, man, when I was young, my father, you know, this and that, you know, I worked for free to work for the family business. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not you. You're not my father. So,
yeah.
But he was just trying to teach me. I look back, he died like a couple of years ago, but he was just trying to teach me. Isn't that crazy? His parents outlived him. That's mind blowing, man. And his pops was old as shit too.
So I mean, there's that big fuck you for you there. You know, there's that big fuck you for you there, dude.
Look at my grandfather, dude. He outlived my uncle and my mother. He outlived and his wife died. All of them died before him. Now, I just can't imagine how my grandfather was crushed. Lost 2 of his children and his wife before he even died. So when I think my life sucks, I think, well, it didn't suck that bad. It sucks, don't get me wrong. I've been in some fucked up situations, but it could always be worse. I could always be in Africa mining fucking what's that stuff for them batteries?
Well, you could be stuck in a container, traveling from Africa to South America to be soon to be transported to North America to Hillary Clinton. You're gonna meet the president. You're gonna meet the president. You're gonna meet the president. She's gonna kill you. I mean, that's a worse position, dude.
They got people so scared, like the president. It's such a joke. Everyone cheers for that loser, but
you can be the president.
Mind blowing, dude. Why we put up with this shit?
I'd rather be the Pope.
Just give up your ID, Chuck. It makes it so much easier. Why you gotta be difficult?
I will be the Pope. You can be the side effect. Yeah, I will be the dope. Remember that line? Yeah. No.
The cop agreed with me.
That line because it was Prince on the Black Album. Yeah.
I forgot to play that video, boy. It's your fault. I forgot to play the video of this cop. I told you there's good cops. As much as I trash talk the police, there are good cops, and I found one.
I've seen a good cop, and I've seen this cop be ashamed of his position that he was in. And I was like, dude, I know you're a good one, but still, you're a cop. And he knew it. He knew what I thought in that moment was right, because he copped out, dude. He copped out. I know there's good cops, but I mean, those are the exceptions that actually affirm the rule, right?
What's the cult of Diffie?
What?
Forever Love says, "'Cause you from cult of Diffie, Charles."
Yeah, you're from a different culture. I think that's
okay, sorry.
You're in USA and we're in Europe, right? And then there's
Europe's worse. The Europe police?
Yeah, dude.
Because they know they got one up on you.
Yeah, you tell me. You tell me, dude.
Come up, Dean. No, dude, when the Europeans gave up their guns, I know they regretted it. Now, this will tell you the bullshit. I tell people, look at Europe. They gave their guns up, but the government didn't. Right? The police still carry weapons, even though they know the people are most 98% not armed. So that tells you a lot, man, that they're full of shit. Why would you give up your guns if the government's not? Does that tell anyone anything? Like, they'll have like one up on us for sure. Yeah, I watched some of the European.
I have
police.
one up on them, and they just don't want to acknowledge it.
They will.
No, they won't. No, they won't. They will never. They cannot acknowledge. They cannot acknowledge. That's what defines them.
It's their ego. Their shitty ego.
Exactly, dude. Yeah.
They got a little badge. Ooh.
But still they have the data. Still they have the data, and they will not acknowledge. But they hold all the data, and they cannot acknowledge. That's what defines them. That's what defines these evil shits. And let's take it off there. It's got nothing to do with you, but hello, Dean.
Hey, boy. How are you?
Yeah.
I was going to suggest that you should make some cookies with your leaves.
No, dude. What do I look like? A lady? Do I look like a cooking, baking lady? No.
No. But for the sake of the for the better hit, you know.
I need a woman for that, dude. I mean, I'm willing to help and to but I'm not gonna bake some cookies by myself and make butter and that's so.
Go on.
I mean, I cook my own. I cook my own dinner. I mean, I make my own sandwiches, and that's enough, dude. I'm not baking my own butter, dude. That's way. I mean, come on. I need my harem for that. I need Sarah. I need Sabina. I need Pamela. I need all my ladies for that. I need Candy.
Well, I think that you should get all those ladies organised and have a live and do exactly that.
I should.
That sounds like a lot of fun to me.
It does, right? It does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be. I would be cooking with Sarah. Yeah, for sure. I should be cooking with Sarah. In one kitchen. Yeah.
No, it's not a bad joke. She said this, voice. She said no. She meant because you said you were difficult. They say that to me too. Then me say
I'm in the difficult. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was a joke. And apparently a bad one. No.
Yes. Well, at least Dean can laugh about it.
Because cops kill me, man.
So it's a good joke. It's a good joke.
You don't have to give. This is how they try to do reverse psychology. Like, they really must think everyone is this dumb. I used to watch it as a teenager, how the cops would try to manipulate. And I always study how, so everyone's a manipulator. Once I figured out lying existed, I realized everyone lied or manipulate. So the cop, when you stand your ground and you don't have to show your ID, you didn't commit a crime, they'll say, but I gave you my name. You're supposed to. You work for the fucking city. Right? They always try to reverse it. So why don't you just give me your name? And the ID to them is like a drug. And if they don't get it, they start withdrawal and they be like, I'll rip you out your car. It's like, damn, you need that crackhead, huh?
Okay, so, dude, I'm gonna show you one of my tricks, right? It doesn't always work, but usually it works. Because sometimes they will just run over you and they will ask you for any identification because they will just spray your fucking ass and put you in jail. Yeah. And then they start.
That's what we want to get rid of. We want to get rid of lunatics like that.
But when they ask you for any ID, give them 2 IDs. Give them your driver's license and your actual passport. Try it. It works. They get confused. Just because they have like 2. Usually they only have 1 document in their hands, right? And when they have 2 documents in their hands, they don't know what to do. They get confused. It actually works, dude. I tried this, and every time I do it, it works. Okay.
You know how to also get them mad is when you didn't do nothing wrong and you don't have to give your ID. You also don't have to answer anything. You could sit there and look into the sky, and that pisses them off.
Well, they can just smash a window and tell everybody else that we had to smash his window because he was being violent.
Well, that's why you record. See, nowadays there's phones. Back in the days, the cops would beat your face in.
That doesn't matter anymore. If I want to go to the court case, and if I want to,
no, it matters. It helps,
dude. If I
helps,
I've been there, dude. I've been there.
Yeah, I know. But so that day was a bad day for you.
If I want to file my video to the court, I need to take a lawyer. Otherwise, my video can't go to court. Yeah.
And that's the bloody, and that's the thing I don't like, boy. The fact that they make you and they force you into a position to pay for a fucking lawyer.
No,
who
dude, I
all
don't
he's
even
got-
have to pay for the fucking lawyer. The lawyer is paid
You
for
are
by
the
the
lawyer.
fucking state. The lawyer is
See, the
paid for by
lawyers
the
are
state.
working with the court.
That's right. That's right. He's
Yeah, that's
already
even
getting
worse.
fucking
That's
paid.
even worse.
So you don't.
But you are the
he's
lawyer.
double dipping.
And so I mean, there's no way to find any justice in court these days. And you know, I'm gonna tell, and they know that I know this. That's why they hate me so much. And I'm gonna tell them, you know, I can't deal with you people, because you people, you are
You
these
people? What do you mean, you people?
Well, the people in court, the people behind the bar.
I know, I'm just fucking with you, boy.
Yeah, that's what I mean with these people. Those people. These people. The fuck, dude? Can't handle these people. Can't deal with these people. And they think they have to teach us how to behave. Well, I don't think so. No.
Exactly, boy.
No.
And they think that if you've got a little headstrongness, they want to bend that. They want to break that fucking headstrong. They don't want you to have any kind of headstrong, right?
They can't stand it because they feel inspired too, and they're like, "Oh, I feel that he might be right," and that's where they disagree, right? I think you're right. Therefore I disagree. Yeah. Well, I don't care about that. I'm still right. I'm just gonna maintain being right. Fuck it. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, me too.
No.
I've got a court case coming up soon. Anyway, I'm not beginning a bloody lawyer. I'm standing for myself. Stuff paying for them.
That's not even an option. That's not even an option for me, not having a lawyer. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's how our court system has been fucked already. I cannot even go there without a lawyer.
Fuck, I am. I'm going there. I've been twice without it so far, and I'm not going to get one. Fuck them.
I did better without one. You know, I did better without one.
Well, I don't see why we should have to pay twice. The bastards are getting paid anyway.
Well, most lawyers work for the fucking court.
Exactly.
And they know it. And I told this woman that fucked me over, see, that's why I don't trust lawyers. And she said, well, I hope you trust lawyers a bit more now. I said, no, see, you fucked me over again. And then she didn't give me any answer. And now the court is challenging me again. I said, okay, fuckhead, I'm going to need you again. I'm going to need your services again.
I can't find this cop, man. I always watch his videos on YouTube.
But then again, she's okay with that. You know, she's like, yeah, I know how this works. You know, she's going to make money of me anyways.
I was trying to find this cop. He has a YouTube channel, and I subbed to it. He agreed. It's like a drug to these cops to get your license, and he agreed that I'm gonna try to find his channel, but it's mind blowing. I like this guy because he calls out the tyranny, and he, you know, represents the Constitution, which I guess is good, right? Here it is. His name's Detective Matt Thornton. And let me see, is this the video? Sir, can I touch your nuts? Sir, you can't just check my pockets. Yeah, I can. They snatched this kid up out of the car put him up against the car, put rubber gloves on, and went and put his hand in his ass. Literally wiped his hands, 2 fingers up the dude's anal cavity, and then went under his nuts in the middle of the street. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. Insane in the member.
That's fucked. That is fucked, Chuck.
Yeah. It's on Lackluster's channel.
Fuck.
That video. I'll send it to you, Dean. Yeah. And the guy's telling him he don't have nothing. He was an Italian cop in New York. I forgot what part of New York. But it figures, because New York, even New York City, is filled with terrible, terrible tyranny. They have to stop and frisk you.
Sounds like these bloody guys are got nothing better to do.
Oh, protecting. Oh, we have a job to do. That's their, you know. It's mind blowing. Like the tyranny's right in the people's face.
Befehl is befehl. Yeah, an order is an order. Command is command.
Fuck them. Lay on the ground like you're a fucking dog, and even a dog
For your
shouldn't
own
be treated like
safety,
that.
lay on the ground and inhale my mace. Inhale my mace for your own safety.
And then if you don't listen, it'll just beat the soul out of you.
Breathe in, breathe out the mace for your own safety. Otherwise, you're gonna have to drink the Kool-Aid. Just do it now. Just do it now.
Why aren't they put in place for our safety, but they're always worried about their safety?
Dude,
which is fine. I get it.
Dude,
but
don't get me started. I'm developing this. I never was a choreographer that much, right? But I'm quite a dancer myself, but not so much of a choreographer. But I'm working on this choreography. It's called On Your Neck, and it's about cops, and it's about like it's a very typical choreography. Like it involves like a lot of tapping. On one place particularly, and it's called the cop's neck and the judge. I don't know what the remise or the surprise will be, but there's going to be some. I'm still working on it. It's a working title. It's the neck. It's called the neck.
Yeah, they like necks. They love necks. Dude, this is firing me up.
I'm sorry. It's just
no. I'm trying to download this video to show it, and it's giving me issues, of course. As usual, I expect it, so it don't hurt that bad.
These people.
My arm's healing up good now, Chuck.
That's good. Do you know plants? I was watching a Kung Fu movie, and they use a lot of plants to heal cuts and stab wounds and shit. I think that's for real. Like a plant. In Asia, they would put plants over the wounds. I don't know what kind, but it heals the wounds so much faster. Oh, man, I fucked up, dude. Dude.
That is called plantain. Plantain is one of the best weeds that you can use for healing and even bone mending, right?
A simple leaf cabbage. Oh, you're getting it.
Hey, boy, you ever seen this? Watch this.
Cabbage over every wound will heal the wound. Yeah.
How long have they had that technology?
Well, that's just cold and hot.
It's called hide from the fucking pigs. Now check this video out. This is Miss Piggy and Mr. Piggy. The bacon strips.
For my safety, sir.
It's a little chilly out here. I don't have any weapons on me.
Sir, can you...
They're asking you to take.
But you can see that I don't have any
in this
weapons.
video.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
At the end.
Can you check them? Because I don't know what...
You cannot just check me. You can't do that. You can't go in my pockets. I don't consent to searches or seizures.
Once again, Sean knows the law more than the officer. Terry versus Ohio says you cannot pat somebody down unless you can reasonably articulate why you think they're armed and dangerous. A man in broad daylight holding a camera falls short of that. This is obviously about control and power and has nothing to do with safety. Fellow officers, when are we going to stop looking so foolish?
Shit, dude. Don't get me started.
That's Detective Sutton. And he's one of the, out of all the cops in this country, he's one of the few I found on YouTube, you know, that actually knows and speaks up for what he stands for. And he's a high-ranking, he's a detective. So, you know, and he has a channel of over half 1,000,000 subs. And he's always calling out the tyranny. And one out of how many cops? There's only, you mean to tell me one?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's going to not be he's not going to be around for very much longer if he keeps on continuing doing this.
I got respect for him.
Yeah, I get that.
Because he's all about, you know, I would love to bump into him when I made mistakes in the past. I ran into one cool cop one time, and he nailed me nice, too. He got me good. I needed to use this car to go to work. I was working at Dunkin' Donuts, first shift. Fucking, I jump in my car. I'm going to work. I get to the light. I hear the cop brakes. I look in my rear view. The cop's behind me. I said, fuck. Didn't think he would run my plates, but he did. I pull into Dunkin' Donuts, and he pulls in behind me. And I don't remember if he called me to the car or whatever. I think he did. And he goes, you know, straight to the point. You know those plates don't belong on that car. He said, I'm going to give you a chance. Get in the car and bring it fucking home right now. And I didn't waste no time. I didn't try to go into Dunkin' Donuts. Nothing. I jumped in the car and brought it home. And I was in shock, bro. I was like, damn, this guy gave me a shot. He probably didn't want to do the paperwork.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because I was on private property at the time. I didn't even think of that. A business parking lot is private property. And I learned that police can't give you... it's private property. Put it that way.
Even then, he was just warning you, you know, because he actually said to you, I can't get you here, but... the moment you drive off, I can get you. and he just wanted to have his burger. Yeah.
Yeah, now I think about it, he couldn't do nothing, but you're right. As soon as I would have pulled out, so I would have had to stay there forever until the shift is over.
Well, you know how they are. They were.
Yeah, but he was an old school guy.
If they have nothing else to do, they will signal the guy who's next in charge for the area, and they will hunt you down still.
Yeah. I've seen some fucked up shit by cops, man. The disrespect. And then they want you to respect them, but they have no respect for you.
Dude, that's why you need to spit them in the face. Constant.
Wow, we've done worse.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot is bad.
Put it this way, when I was young, there was no cameras. People didn't call the police like they do today. You know? By the time the cops arrived, you were gone.
Disrespect for these kind of people is the only way. Total disrespect. Like, dude, why the fuck do you even talk to me, dude? You're wearing this fucking uniform. You're a sellout. You're working for this fucking company that wants to bring down the population. You are what is wrong with society. Because you
We
have
got-
no morality.
We got
That's
Void going.
why they chose you to be a fucking officer. Sorry.
Boy unleashed the beast.
I'll yield. I'm
No, you won't. Don't yield against them. Don't
Dude.
yield.
I got pictures that'll get you going more. I got pictures of a police department and even a black dude.
Okay.
They all have the triple K dunce caps on with their uniform, right? They're standing in their uniform with the dunce caps on, all the officers. So even a black dude, which blew my fucking mind. So I guess, you know.
I hate you all equally, is what Illuminati.
Yeah, my bad, man. I just had to make a run right quick.
That's what Illuminati would say. It's not what I would say. I mean,
I should play that video.
I would hate them all specifically, not equally.
I should play the video of Haiti, man. This guy went to Haiti and had an interview with the rebels that are fighting against whoever they're fighting against, and man, that's when I started to see how it almost looked like, dude, that they were living on top of a garbage dump. The trash was blending in with the mud. It was like they were driving and walking over it, so it started to sink into the. It was weird, man. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, what do they use they threw the Haitian people into the area where there's garbage and stuff. Like, I was like,
these are paid people to protest.
Well, no, they were fighting in Haiti. You're right. They could have been paid to do that on the camera. It could have been off bullshit, but
that's most likely the case.
But just the part of Haiti they were in was terrible, bro. It made me like, fuck, and no one's helping these people.
Let me give you an insight, Charles. Listen, every time you see Haiti is rising up against fighting or protest and all type of things, what's going on is that we have somebody from the empire and power that's working his way, to take over, right? And the what we call the private party, right, is paying people to go against him. Because every time you see Haiti there is no protest, there is nothing, right? That means that whatever they have in place is working, and whatever they don't have in place, if it's not working, they're gonna involve the people, to make sure that whoever when I say not working, that means if it's not working for the people in power, right? That means he's working for the people. But if he's working for the people in power, that means he's not working for the people.
Yeah, but no, this country has never helped Haiti. Even when fucking that hurricane happened, I remember Sean Price in Brooklyn, and people were sending Nikes and stuff over there. It was the people that were helping. The government never stepped in. They'll send $100 million to that other place near Russia, but they won't send shit to Haiti. And that's our tax money, and I'm tired of that shit too. We need that money.
So what do you think? What do you think will change if you had like $1 billion, right? And you would go there. Do you think anything would change?
No, because it's not about.
Nothing will change because you're not allowed to change anything. The way it's run is the way they want it to be run. And
yeah, we can't change because not enough people come together to change it.
We can change it, but not one person.
Can.
Even if you were the richest or the second or the third richest person in the world, and you could buy all islands in the world, which is totally conceivable. That's not a fantasy. That's like
they'll just burn you out or kill you.
They'll just burn you up and kill you. Exactly, Chuck.
That's why we need to come together.
Listen,
we outnumber them.
Yeah. You could have how much, whatever amount of money you have, you cannot buy Haiti because it's not for sale.
No,
Listen,
everybody can buy Haiti. Everybody can buy the United States.
Yeah.
Everybody can buy fucking Africa. Everybody
Look what
can
the
buy
Americas
Russia.
did.
Everybody can buy the whole fucking world.
I'm
Dude,
telling you,
But
it's not. That's not how it works.
yeah,
It's
it's
not
not for
about
sale,
money.
Naga. But look, they even tricked the Indians to buy their land, and they didn't even think land was buyable.
Yeah, but they tried that. They tried that on Haiti before. They tried that on Haiti before.
I hope Haiti stands their ground.
Yeah. So
I'm
is
all for
listen.
it.
I'm gonna tell you. You'll hear this from my mouth, from my own mouth. Listen. The only way Haiti is going to get better, right, is to stay by themselves.
Yeah.
That's the only way they're gonna get better because it's not about money. It's not about money or resources because Haiti have so much resources that haven't even used. They only touch the surface of it. That y'all could do some research about gold in Haiti, gold mine in Haiti, about iridium in Haiti, about all type of resources, even gas and oil. Go ahead, y'all could do your deep research about it, bro. I'm telling y'all, go and do your
I
deep
believe
research. Y'all going to see Haiti have all these things in Haiti, but yet the people they don't never let their people,
it's 2024. I'm not gonna do any research anymore. It's like it's not like I know everything already that needs to be known at all. I'm not that arrogant. But I lived during the good years of YouTube and internet, during the 2000s and the 2010s. And I know it's not available anymore. So I can't do any research anymore. That's pretty much the thing. I'm just going by what I hear people say, and I will believe them or I will not believe them. I'm not going to
well,
do
if you have the spirit,
well,
if you have
well, here's just my take on it. I'm not going to do any research anymore, guys.
You don't have to if you have
It's also my message to the algorithm.
Listen,
I'm
I
not
agree with you, bro.
gonna do any
I agree with
research
you.
anymore. But I think the algorithm
Who's in
pretty
charge
much.
of the algorithm?
Well, I think algorithm knows that pretty much already.
You know who's in charge of the algorithm? Al Gore.
Oh, what a foggy looking morning.
Is allegoric or allegories. That's what in charge of the algorithm. That's why most of the time I speak in parables or in allegory because I'm fucking up the
Oh well,
allegory.
before it
The
was
algorithm.
before there was an algorithm, there was a logarithm, right? Yeah.
But yeah, so to go back on that, man. Listen, Haiti has so many resources that haven't even touched. If these resources being put to use, listen, no country in America have to go anywhere else in Africa or in Asia or in China or in Europe for anything. If these resources are being used, you see, that's in Haiti. But these resources is not being used because it's not being used. If we let people use it, it's not being used for the benefit of us. It's gonna use for the benefit of other country while we still stay in poverty and
Yeah.
while we still stay in this, while we still
Yeah,
remain in the state
but
that
you're
we
talking
are.
about a system that's like 200, 100, 150 years old. We should be talking about the possibility of deriving energy from water just by the simple process of electrolysis. Electrolysis. Just charge water and hydrogen will appear. And hydrogen is one of the how do you say fuels that has the lowest ignition temperature, right? And the only result of that ignition, the only how do you say is water. So when you burn hydrogen, the exit is, guys, come on, it's so easy. We don't need to think about what happens in the future. We just need to hydrolyze water, charge water, hydrolyze. No, it's not hydrolyze. It's charge water, electrolyze it, and be left with hydrogen, and then burn hydrogen at low temperature. That's all we need, guys. You don't even need free energy. You can use free energy to charge the water.
Well, you're talking about you need all that. That's all we need. But when I'm saying all we need is to stay alone, is to be ourselves and not trying to be like other people, which they have only have us in that state of mind because
Dude, I'm a loner. I know what you're saying. I'm a loner, but I cannot be without other people.
What do you mean?
Well, it's
will you be your own? Listen,
I'm a loner.
With your,
I
listen,
want to live on the mountain, but I cannot live on the mountain.
That's not what I'm saying.
When there's nobody living,
listen, bro.
on the
That's
foot
not
of
what
the
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when I say be alone, I'm saying that's why I say, but for us to be alone, that means we have to be with our own kind. We don't see the lions is running around together with the tigers. We don't see the hyenas is running around, with the goats, with none of that. We don't see these things going around. We see all kinds stay with the same kinds.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Water people should be with water people. Jungle people should be with the jungle people.
Yeah.
The desert people should be with the desert people. The whatever people should be with whatever people. We don't have to be in a melting pot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying by us being alone. That's literally what I mean.
Native.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, I was just saying what up to Native.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Go ahead, Dean. You got it.
Who's who?
What you mean, who's who?
No, who's who means it's a greeting. Who's who is a greeting. Here you go, Native, Naga.
Yeah.
No, I hear what you say, Naga, and I totally agree with you. Dude.
Here's a map, Naga, for you.
Yeah, that's beautiful, huh?
That's your country, huh?
I'm driving at the moment, guys. Just going down to the bloody store.
Crikey, mate.
Crikey, mate.
Hey. I got an old map of Jamaica. I've always wanted to go to the islands.
But you could pull up the map when it was the Five Kingdom, bro, and see. You could literally see that when it was the Five Kingdom, then there was no borderline. It was just a region.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what is the country now? I mean, it's just one country, one nation, or is it still regions?
No, now it's two different now it is two different countries. It's Dominican Republic and Haiti, or it's Haiti and the Dominican Republic. So it's divided.
Oh, I never
just
knew
like
that.
The United States, divided states of America. They got to divide and conquer, man.
Yeah, we got South America and North America.
They divide it
in Central
by turning the Dominicans against the Haitians, creating a war, and the U.S. profits somehow off of that shit. Whenever there's a war, they profit.
Was no war. Actually, this is how brilliant this was. There was no war between the Haitians and the Dominican Republic in order for that to be divided. We literally give them that land, and after we give them the land, after they said that they did not want to, they was not us, they was their own people. Guess what we did? We said, all right, bet y'all could take that side of the island, right? And after we give them the side of the island, we literally we literally take care of them for over 30 years. we took care of them, meaning that we're working for them, helping them to become the independent people that they wanted to be. And after that, they went and signed a treaty with the United States.
They took over the rest of the country, right?
Yeah, basically the Dominicans did. Basically, they're ruling America, you know, as the children of England. You go in any court system, you'll realize that it's not just one flag in there.
Plan du quartier du Porte-Paix. Dieu soigné. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, where you get that from, bro?
What, this picture?
Yeah.
From this app I look at pictures called Pinterest.
You know that's some Haitian shit, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. That's why I was calling it out.
Yeah, that's our real flag supposed to be, or our coat of arm, or our emblem. That's what it's supposed to be, you know. But with the when it went in its empire state, you know. But they took that, you know, they leave the same thing, but they put, you know, a palm tree in the middle and they cover it.
This is also a confusion of it, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, hey man, you spitting fire, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's what they've done. Even the good witchcraft, they take the symbols and they confuse them. They make them different. Just like they stole when they went conquering the fucking world. They take everyone's knowledge and they steal it after they slaughter everyone and RAPE all the women, and then they write it into their own.
Yeah.
So we've done that to everyone. It don't matter if you're dark, light, green, blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right there represents the whole continent. It's not just Haiti. Haiti found it, or Haiti, you know, was able to have access to it, you know, because the Haitians have royal bloodline. Not that is not the only the Haitians have royal bloodline, you know, but we do because it's 5 kingdoms. So all these 5 kingdoms is royalty, you know, represent royalty, you know. So we had access to that because we knew our lineage, or our royal lineage, you know, and we was able to get that. But that technically, you know, that represent the whole continent.
I'm going to drop out here, guys, now. Just got to do a few things. I'll catch you later, Charles.
Peace,
Nice
Dean.
to be up here. Boy, Naga.
Good to catch you, Dean. And you know, the last time I saw you, you were not doing so well, but I think you're doing well now, are you?
Yeah, I was a little bit down before. I'm picking up. We have our days, you know. We have our days.
Good.
But yep, I got my 70th birthday coming up this weekend.
Right.
Hey man, happy birthday.
70. Man, you're young.
And I've got a few friends coming around to celebrate it with me.
Awesome.
So we're going to get on it. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good, Dean. Wow.
70 years young.
See, our birthday. See, our birthday is our death date, right? So on our birthday, we literally supposed to celebrate our birthday, meaning that we are born again. We are a new, you know, a newborn, a new spirit, a new soul, a new body. But instead, you know, we do the opposite. We like,
Yeah, we
man,
grow old. We grow gray. Yeah, that's what we do.
Take care anyway, guys. All the best to you. Much
Peace,
love.
Dean.
One
yeah,
love. One love.
salute. But I just want to build on the first emblem, the symbol you had, man, with the snake in the middle. You know, it's supposed to be, you know, you see, there was two men, right? It's supposed to be a man and a woman, right? Right there, it's
Yeah, they
supposed to
always
be a
put
man.
two men.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a man and a woman right there, and in the middle, the snake represent the DNA, the DNA basically, which is the
Yeah,
generation
it's
after
got a
generation.
fucking white man, and it's supposed to be a black man there.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying it's supposed to be two colored people there, you know,
Like
and
this. Or
yeah.
like this.
Hey, dude,
Right
this
here.
okay. Look at the shield that is in the middle of the picture with the 3 axes and the 2 lions.
Yeah.
Right? And that's the shield of Amsterdam, dude.
Huh.
Yeah.
Look at the 3 moons down there. I've seen that somewhere. With the Moors.
That's 3 hoofs. That's 3 hoofs. How do you call this? Horseshoes. That's not 3 moons. That's 3
Well,
horseshoes.
I've seen that. The Moors use that too. Then you got the bird up top, which is like Russia and
Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's the eagle also. The bird is the eagle. The phoenix is the eagle. It's the phoenix in its rising state.
America. America.
Oh man. Is that a black dude standing on a white guy? Oh man. My friends will love that.
And a bronze guy. No, he's not standing on a white guy. He's standing on a white guy and a bronze guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
That's 2 men. He's standing on 2 men.
At least. And probably there's a 3rd man behind.
Hey, listen, Charles, if the Aboriginal people see that, they'll tell you, man, that's an Indian man, you know, standing on the black man and the white man.
Oh shit, I didn't even see the black guy in the back.
Because the Aboriginals say they're not black, They say we're not black, we Indian, we Aboriginal. So if they see that picture, they're gonna say, hey man, this is us standing on the black man and the white man. They're gonna like, see, I told you we're not black.
Yeah. I don't involve myself with the white and all that shit. I'd be like, I'm none of that.
Yeah,
People
these are
call
just
me a white
political
man.
terms.
I'd be like, what are you talking about, bro? I'm not no white man.
Yeah, these are
It's a
just political
status.
terms. It's just Republican and Democrat. That's all they represent. Because, like I said, when the Dominicans split with the Haitians, they call themselves. They say that they're not us. They're not colored. So that means they claim to be white. Is a lot of white. Now that they claim to be Latino, but there's a lot of Dominicans that have that white status. A lot of Puerto Rican that have that white status. In a lot of other nations like Arabs, like Jewish and different other people, when they come here, they have white status.
Paraguay.
Yeah, this stuff came up and I was looking up Haiti. So I just started downloading. Because in school, to be honest, they don't show you the darker Indians, or what people would say the black Indians or the Aborigines. They don't teach you that. Now, when I went to powwows, I've seen black people and black tribes, and I had this guy tell me he was Cherokee when I was a teenager. I'll never forget the guy because he yelled at me. He's like, I'm not fucking African American, I'm Cherokee. And I told him, you're not an Indian. Indians aren't black people. And he got my ass. And that's why I never forget him. And I look back like that was truth smacking me in my face for being ignorant. And that's when I learned to just shut my mouth and You know, you have no business telling someone who they are.
Dude, look at this picture and look at the blue and the red and the white.
Of course, it's always a duality.
The blue and the red and
It's either blue and red or black and white.
And look at the white fucking goat on top of the blue and the red, dude. And look at the rainbow colors that they're. Oh yeah, we're all wearing rainbow colors. Like,
well, the rainbow is the light spectrum. That's what they're getting to. And the crown chakra is enlightened, but
look who the fuck is eating the white goat's heart. It's a fucking jaguar. It's a jaguar.
Hell yeah, eat that white goat. Fucking cracker goat.
It's not the goat. That's not a goat. That's a sheep.
I used to always troll my friends hard because they would troll me, and that's how you know we're real friends, when you could tell each other racist jokes, or I'd be like, you know, whenever a white person would do something, you know, like they would say something that would, you know, offend my friends or something because they were older white people, I'd be like, stupid fucking white man, right? Or I'd be so sarcastic. Or the cops would mess with my friends, and I'd be like, why? Because we're black? Like, I would say shit like that just to make them laugh, make a serious situation funny. They would look at me like I was crazy, too. But it was funny to me, man, to be sarcastic.
But listen, let me just add this, right? The sheep is a representation of peace, right? We have to understand. Even till today, we still to that deuce, right? When we say peace, that's what the horn represent, and we use the sheep for a reason, because sheep is not violent. Goat are violent, but sheep is not.
Look at the peace sign. Could be the horns, or the bunny ears. Also, the heart. Valentine's Day heart. No heart is shaped like the heart they give you on Valentine's Day. But you could take the Baphomet head, and it aligns with the two horns. The heart that you get for Valentine's Day is like throwing up the peace sign.
Really?
Don't make me align the symbols, man. Yeah, really. A heart don't look like the fucking heart they draw on Valentine's Day. So why would they draw that symbol? I don't know why. I'm just saying that these symbols can align together, and I could show you, but I'm not gonna go through all that.
You're gonna have to show me the next picture, or like a very more pictures behind this, like Florida. This is Dutch. Het Amerikaans gewest van Florida.
Yeah, that's because white people are drawing this.
Yeah, het Amerikaans gewest van Florida.
Look how they spell Amerikaans.
Listen, dude, this is drawn by Ferdinand de Soro. Like Soros.
And look at the white dude sitting there. He looks like the scarecrow.
Maybe like Soros.
Nah, he looked like he in charge. He looked like he in charge already. Look
like Soros? Like the guy called Soros?
Of course, they got blue underwear on with a red hat.
Dude. Ferdinand de Soro. That's what it says. Ferdinand de Soro. Nader ontdekt en grotendeels bemachtigd. Almost discovered and mostly conquered. Florida. That's what it says. Almost discovered and mostly conquered.
Well, I think discovered, and conquered is one and the same. To discover something is to conquer it.
Yeah. Well, only if you can divide it. Right? I mean, you can divide it and then conquer it.
Yeah. To discover it, that's already divided, because when you're discovering it, that means there is a part that's not uncovered yet, or that's not being discovered yet. That's the division right there.
Yeah, and this is a Dutch map, dude. I mean, this is particularly Dutch. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree because the Dutch and the Dutch was one of the people that came here first. You know,
Yeah.
to America. You had the Dutch, you had the Spaniards, you had the English,
Mm.
you had the you had all these different races that come here. You know,
Or so the story goes, right? Or so the story goes. We don't know if that's the truth, though, dude. I mean, the story goes a long way, but if you try to make sense of the story, the story doesn't last very long. It's like,
well, but the
Yeah.
proof is in the pudding. This is
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is what the race is about. They
yeah,
want us to believe it's about racism. It's not racist. It's
uh,
racist. It's not
Yeah, it's
R
a
A
race.
C.
That's
Yeah,
why it's called racist.
it's not RACIST. It's RACES.
RACES.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so like a rat race, right?
Yes, like a car race.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it's about. It's not, they want us to believe that, it's about it's all these different type of people. They are running, they are fighting to see which one of them that's going to discover the secret of this
Blacks,
of the
blacks
land
run
first.
better. Blacks always run better. They always first. Yeah, in the chase. Yeah.
You see where they get the heart?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
No one's heart looks like that.
That's a fact.
And well, but then again,
I
it's
meant
in the
to say
middle.
the upside down 5-pointed star, the Baphomet symbol. I didn't mean his head. I mean, even though you could put the head, because the head is in the 5-pointed star. But yeah, all these symbols.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's how they flipped it. They flipped the tradition into religion, the sheep into the goat. You know, back then everybody wanted to be the sheep because nobody wanted to bring war on their land because they know what that was gonna do. You know,
That's fucked up. Fuck
they know it
war.
was
The
gonna
only
bring
time I'll go to
destruction.
war is my life's in danger. Other than that, why are we killing each other? You know what's
Well,
crazy?
the war
I always tell
itself is
my
putting your life
friends,
in danger. Being at war is itself is putting your life in danger. That's why we did not go to war. That's why the
but
five kingdoms. The
listen
five,
to this, man.
go ahead.
Gangs were designed to protect the community because of the police were doing fucked up shit. So allegedly, right? So nowadays, gangs don't do shit when the police roll up for the most part. Never. They won't even throw a snowball at them. But they'll gun each other down all day long. And I say that's hypocrisy. That's disrespect to the
Well,
organization's creation.
that's
You guys
what
are
they say.
working with the enemy, but gunning each other down.
That's
That's how
what
it's
they
been
say.
infiltrated.
Listen, that's what they say. But me personally, I have contrary. They was created to infiltrate the community because the community was so tight they couldn't infiltrate the community. So they had to create gangs.
Yeah.
You see, in order to divide the community, so they could infiltrate. Once the community is divided now they could just come in as some type of savior, as some type of
Yeah, the police infiltrated the community too. They say they're there for the community, but they bring the most tyranny and they bring the most chaos to communities. They ain't there to help nothing, man.
that. But we never talk. We wasn't talking to police. We knew who they were because they were the
I
cowboys.
know.
They were the
I'm
cowboys.
saying
They
it's
were the
been
ones.
infiltrated though. They've put a stop to that for the most part. The newer generation fell for the police play the good guy and the bad guy, and they fall for the good guy part. They forget that they're the bad guy because jail scares them too. See, they act hard and gangster, and they don't think, well, if I get caught, I'm about to get smoked, right? And then when they get caught, it all falls apart when they're getting 30 years in prison and all that. You should know what you're getting into before you do it, and know that that's part of what you're doing. You could do 30. You want to lose 30 years of your life? You know, why tell on the people? You know, it don't make no sense to me. To get off, you're gonna tell.
I'm telling you, bro. Why is the first set of gang was red and blue?
Yeah, I know.
Why is it the Crips and the Blood? They
Yep.
represent
Same.
they representing the government, bro.
Yeah. The
That's
first gang
literally
signs was the Masonic clubs.
yeah.
And the Norteños, which are the Northerners, and the Sureños, which are the Southerners, also adopted the red and blue.
Hell yeah.
Crips and Bloods, Republican, Democrat, Sun and Moon. Because original red and blue is for the sun and moon. But then, you know, then they put the political. This is the duality. But anyway, even the Moors are have their secret societies too. All these wars behind books, right? People rather go to war and tear each other down over a book than build each other up. All this hatred for what? I know why, because people done killed somebody and they can't forgive them. Well, how are we ever going to move forward if we can't just say fuck it one day and just forgive? To move on, which is going to be nothing but slaughtering. It's never going to end. It's a never-ending cycle until someone grows up and say, you know what? This is never going to end if we don't just end it now and say fuck it, you know?
Now I'm gonna tell
It's
you,
never-ending killing, man. It's never going to stop.
it's not because somebody done fucked up and kill somebody because they kill you. Nobody can fucked up and kill somebody. You have to kill on purpose. It's like Tupac said. If I keep
Yeah, well,
knocking on
I'm
your door,
saying they fucked up by making that decision. That's what I'm trying to say. They fucked up. They made
if
that
I keep
decision to
knocking,
kill.
if I keep knocking on your door and asking you for something to eat, knowing that you have food in there, and you open the door and let me see that you got food in there, but you don't want to let me in, what you think gonna happen? Eventually, I'm gonna have to break in,
Yep.
and that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
Right.
Literally.
There's always going to be, for some reason, just the way we are as people or whatever people want to label us, humans, this, that, whatever. There's always going to be, it's all about how you're raised, man. That's how I see it. It's how you're molded. And if you learn lessons from your mistakes, not every mistake has to be catastrophic for you to learn something.
Hey man, if I miss something, believe it or not, I could get it back. You know, if I miss the bus, ain't nothing. I'll wait for the bus to come back. I catch it again. I catch it next time. I'll do better. So a mistake is just something that you didn't take, you didn't grab. You know,
Yeah.
you're gonna have that opportunity again, you know, to take it this time.
I hate racism shit, man. It drives me crazy because it's so, when you don't like someone because they're white or black, like I've been through actual racism and I had to go out of my way to show people that I'm not like those other white people, and vice versa. And it works both ways. I've seen it both ways. I've seen racism from every angle, and it just, that shit's so minor. Oh, someone's darker or lighter, and then there's other stuff that add into that.
Me personally, I didn't know
All
that
that
shit.
energy is wasted.
I didn't know what the fuck that shit was until I come to the state.
Yeah.
In the Virgin Island.
That's what a lot of people say. White and black thing was created here in the U.S. They don't use that nowhere else but here.
Yeah, all I know was I know about being what you call it? Man, I forgot the word. But you know, we I didn't know, you know, until people was saying when they was when I came to the state, people start saying, "Oh, this nigga racist, this and that." I'm like, "What you mean he racist? What the fuck is that? What that mean?"
We're in a race.
You know, like I didn't know. I never, you know, until they start breaking it down to me. You know, I'm like,
we're in a race, Naga. What
huh?
side am I on? That's what this guy made it. made a joke. He said he was in prison. This guy watched his video, and he was helping black people with their law cases. And he was in a West Coast prison, I think Tennessee. So they have West Coast politics, and you got it. Whites got to do with whites, and blacks with blacks, and blah blah blah. So he was in the middle of a race war, and both sides were telling him, "What side are you gonna join?" And he goes, "Well, who's winning the race?" He didn't want to join either side. He was making a joke out of it, but because he said, "What race are we in? Who's winning?" And it's true, man. I don't know, man. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I knew about prejudice, you know, and
If
in
you
the
love your own
version,
people, that's not racism. When people say, "I love my black people," good.
yeah, in the Virgin Island, I knew about prejudice, you know, and that could have been anybody, you know, anybody can be prejudiced about against you, but I didn't know what the fuck racism was, you know, until I came here. I'm like, okay,
Because it
I
was
see.
designed here. It's an American tactic or a German tactic.
No,
Those
it's the Jew. It's the one that racism is a Jew.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
racist.
it's
That's
definitely the small
No,
racist,
no,
hat.
fat
no.
boy.
Me saying that is no. You mean I know what you mean. You mean that's anti-Semitism if I say that, but that's actually where it
No,
derives.
it's true, and they just
It's
don't like
it's
the
it's
truth.
it's an Arabic person that doesn't want to be Arabic. They want to be white person, and so that's what actually defines Israeli.
Yeah, they be
They want
killing me with that shit.
they want to be the whitest person around, but they're actually Arabic. That's why they
No,
had.
they want to be the most hated person around. That's what they say. Everyone hates us because we're Jewish, right?
Yeah,
That's what they use. How dare you talk against us, but we can be racist against anyone else.
yeah. There's no,
But they
there's
are
no,
though.
dude.
They are though.
There's no African or black man living in Israel. Okay, if you can show me any African or any black or brown man that lives in Israel, you can show me a brown man or a black man in Israel, but not anyone that lives there. So,
But let
Yeah,
me say this
some
though.
Israelites go in on white people. Not all of them are like that, but they will. Man, they go in on white people.
that is the definition of the Israel state, dude. That is the definition of the Israel state.
Well, we know. Well, I would say this: my people know what that state mean. But when it comes to the purest, uh, Caucasian race, they are. You see, because before the 1900, right? I think 1930 something when they got established, they didn't had nowhere to be. They was just running around and having children, you know, with different races to in order to create to give them more manpower. But there is a race of them that remain that never indulge in that. That's why you have different type of Jews. You see?
I think white people came from the trees. You could laugh if you want. But why do they say the white man came down from a mountain? The white man probably lived in the trees. Yeah, that's why Tarzan swings tree to tree, a white man.
Now that would be the
Titan
jungle people.
trees. Look how big those tree stumps are. I mean, you could fit cities. You don't think people were building civilizations in them big ass trees? Hell yeah.
That would be the jungle people. But let me show you how these people lead. These people came from the caves. Probably even today in 2024, you see what's going on in New York. You see how Mario is just being popped up, you know, out of nowhere. Like, you know, if you know what I'm talking about, if you've seen the video, how the Jews, you know, how they able, you know, how they
Oh, you mean
creating the
tunnels?
tunnels, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
and all these things, you know. That's what that's what the caves is, you know. Till today in 2024, they still doing that shit. So you know what I'm saying? That should go way back.
No, but dude, that's just a psyop. That's just to keep people up to. I mean, that's just MSM. You know, it's just mainstream media stuff.
Some
Even
people may think it's a psyop. Me, I
some
know
people
that.
need to know this stuff because they haven't heard of that kind of stuff. But I know about tunnels and about tunnels, and I know about Jews, and I know there's more tunnels and more tunnel entrances than there is people.
Yeah,
This is the age of.
we could have lived underground too. I thought about that too,
I
because
mean, there is. You could not. There is all these. Do you think there's 8 billion people on the world? Well, there's 8 billion entrances to all these tunnels. There is.
let's
I'm not
find them.
kidding. Yeah. Well, you know, just do it.
Just do it.
I mean, it's easier in one country than in the other. You know.
All praises due.
Can't nobody really know how many people is on the earth. We can only know the amount of people that's registered.
Yeah. Yeah. True
That's
thing.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not everybody is registered. You know how you have a lot of people, you know, that's in the jungle that they don't
And
know
bless them.
about.
Bless them even more. I mean, these people must be blessed even more. And if they're not enough blessed, I will bless them once again in this moment.
ODB
Because,
told me there's
bless
white
these
niggas
people.
and black
Bless
niggas, and I'm
these
always
people
gonna
that are not
live by
registered.
that.
I mean, my father wanted to live not registered. I want to live not registered. So I want to bless these people that are not registered. Okay. I just want to have this stated.
Yeah, salute to them.
Yeah.
But hey Charles, I don't know. Well, I could agree with you on that on
I'm a
white
nigga.
niggas. I could agree with you on white niggas and black niggas because these again, white and black are only political terms, just like red and blue. They are only political terms. But when it comes to people, is only one type of people that the term nigger applied to, and is the colored people.
Oh, look what I found. Wait till I put this picture up. Picture. That was horrible. There's this guy on YouTube, yo. He dresses as a woman and he uses fake boobs, and he goes on Discord, I think it is, and it's hilarious, bro. He gets so many men. It's kind of fucked up, actually, but it's funny at the same time. Because I couldn't tell it was a dude at first until I looked at the arms, and the arms were like fucking Diesel. I said, son, ain't right unless that's a freaking wrestling chick. Look at this picture I found right here.
The constructed constitution.
The reconstruction.
Oh yeah, the
Now,
reconstructed constitution.
Yeah, because even Cherokees and a lot of tribes owned European slaves. There was dark slaves and light slaves. It's just what it is, but they don't want to admit that. They want to keep us arguing with each other and divided. Which you see now has been. But I think there was. All right, if the Europeans came from Europe, who was running this country? There was black Indians. They had a whole political thing. The chiefs or whatever worked together. So
mind you, this is Black History Month. This is Black History Month.
I forgot about that because I look at every day as Black History.
I mean, come on, but this looks like Black History Month.
Yeah.
And
When's
this
White
is the state
History
of
Month?
Louisiana.
Huh?
And this is the state of Louisiana.
I'm just showing a bunch of
pictures.
Yeah, I just found another weird one. I'm gonna
with
download that.
portraits of the distinguished members of the convention and assembly. Anno
If people
Domini
can't sit down and talk about each other's, you know,
1868.
it blows my mind. Like,
They were just all black. Yes, everybody was
I
black
like
in
asking
1868.
questions.
Wow.
Yeah, why not? Look
Yeah,
in
yeah, amazing.
when the black people had their own money,
I
and
mean,
what was
that's not.
that? They had their
I
own
mean, that's
money
not
and they
very
burned it
diverse.
down.
I mean, if I look at this, it's a very non-diverse community. It's like a very. Why is it all blacks? Why is there no white man there? Why is
That's what
there
I say about the Bible.
Why is there no transgender in this
Oh
reconstruct?
man,
Why is there no gay
you're
man
about to
in?
get it now, boy.
Where's there no? Why is there no gay Asian man in this reconstructed constitution of the state of
I don't know.
Louisiana? Come on, dude. The Aztecs.
Why?
The only.
Oops, sorry.
That's good hairdo, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I downloaded it. I said, man, I used to be jealous of my black friends because I would go to the barber and they could never give me an edge up. Like, black people got that type of hair where they can get a sharp. Their edge up shows very sharp. Their lineup, I mean. Edge up, line up, whatever.
Yeah.
And white people, when you do their beard, it don't get that sharp, even if you edge it up with a razor. And I'd be like, damn, it's not fair, right? But yeah, black people's hair, it shows the sharpness, the way their hair is. That's dope. They get to have sharp edge ups.
Yeah,
What?
These are the five kingdom that we had here. We had the Inca, the Aztecs, the Mayans, and we had another. I forgot that name, and then we had the Moors. These are the five kingdom we had here in America.
And then I
all,
got this picture.
and
That's what that
all
was
of them.
saying. I can't see the picture. It was saying all those tribes.
Well, the tribes came about, after the fall of after the fall of the five kingdoms. This is where the tribe came into play.
Wow, this is like. No, take it back to the women.
Oh,
Take it back to the women. Yeah. Mention Rassen. Rassen. So that's German, right? Wow.
Hey, look at this nigga. Look at this nigga in the third row, next to that girl. Next to
Yeah.
in the middle of the three girls. That nigga look like me.
It looks like a dude. But it's a girl's dude. It's but that lady looks like a dude.
Oh, that's a girl. Oh shit. That girl look like me. Look like like my sister or something. Or my mother. I don't know. Something in my family.
Who looks like you, Chuck? If you had to choose anyone, I mean, I'm gonna try to.
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna have to make a choice. Naga.
I
made it-
just love
Naga
me
made
for
it-
being
Naga
me.
made it-
What?
Naga said
I
it
gotta
already.
pick a woman.
No, you gotta pick. No, you got who looks like you the most.
Oh.
Or your bloodline. Somebody from your
Hold
bloodline.
on. Let me see. I can't see because I'm downloading pictures. Hold up. I gotta put full screen. Let me see. Oh shit. There's no bloodline of mine in here. Shit.
Yeah, well, hey, it's not about bloodline. Like if you look at your face, you know your face looking in the mirror, right? So
It would be
like,
the guy on the right.
the guy on the right. Which one? Like top, middle, bottom?
Not the first row at the bottom. The second row, the long hair. That's probably the closest.
Really?
If I grew my hair out. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. If I grew my hair out, it'd be the closest to me, I guess.
Crazy.
I couldn't be homeboy all the way at the top. He was freaking.
I think I look something like I don't like third from the top row, maybe, or fourth, or I don't see myself. I'm white, but I don't look as Asian as they look at the bottom. No, I think third top row, maybe slightly.
Pick from these pictures.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna end the stream at 6 hours, 20 minutes. Africa. Damn, we're almost at. I could have sworn the last time I looked at the clock, it said it was going on 4 hours. That's crazy, but that's good. Peace to everyone in the chat. Even though I can't see it, I appreciate you all for chilling.
I mean, if you would start like top left, start counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The guy in the
Hold
fifth.
on.
It looks like every philosopher.
The dark guy with the beard that looks like Zeus.
It looks right, like every philosopher or every Greek guy that you ever heard about.
And the guy at the bottom, right? The white dude all the way at the bottom.
looks
He's
like
got a face with one eye. That's like
he
any
looks like
coin
every
or dollar
Englishman.
bill.
He looks like Shakespeare and everybody else. Like,
He had the face showing one eye. Everyone else showed their face from the front, except the black dude up at the top, the African guy.
Yeah.
But and he had the face the right way, and the other white dude faced the left way. He said, "Oh, stupid white man faced the left. I'm facing the right."
Oh, here he is again. Here he is again from the other, en face instead of, or en profile instead of en face.
I think that's cool how they, even back then, if that's real and authentic, how black people were doing hairstyles back then that just, they have their own lane, like they do their own stuff.
They always were ahead of the game, clearly.
Yeah, and styles.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at their Indian craftsmanship. I mean, what do white people do? We had black suits. Lame. All looking the same. All dressed the same. Like, come on. If that ain't part of brainwash, if that ain't part of like a military structure or control structure, to dress everyone the same, your creativity's gone, we're all going to look the same, talk the same, act the same, that's lame. I love everyone the same. Everyone's culture is different, and that's what makes life beautiful. It's supposed to be like that. If everything was the same, it would be boring, and life wouldn't be as beautiful as it is. With so much uniqueness, I love it. I loved growing up in the city with people from everywhere. I had friends from all over the place, and I always knew that, I don't know, just having friends from all over the place, I learned so much, especially when they would invite me over for dinner or something. They would always have like different food I got to try and see different cultures, ask questions about religion and or spiritual beliefs, and just it's much
Listen,
better than growing up in a white fucking town with racist people, fucking knowing nothing outside your town but just whiteness.
I don't think I don't think
I would
I
blow
don't
my
think
head off.
I don't think a lot of people are gonna agree with what I'm saying, but I like everybody according to their likeness. You know?
Oh, that's a very likable, opinion.
Yeah. I like everybody according to their likeness. Just like I'm looking at different type of women, I'm like, damn, I like that. I like that female. I like that woman. Damn, her ass is fat. Damn, she's beautiful. Oh, her hair is like crazy. Her eyes is beautiful. Oh, she's very pretty. For the same reason I like all different type of women according to their likeness is the same way I like everybody according to their likeness.
That totally makes sense, dude. It does.
Yeah, well, a lot of people probably ain't gonna agree with me. They're gonna be like,
What
"What you mean? You like me
what
because
would
I'm black? You like me because I'm white? What you mean?"
what which what how would you dress if you had to go to war? Which one would you pick? Even I don't think this is war attire. It says the Olone people performing a ceremonial dance, San Jose.
I probably dress like that black guy all the way to the right because I'm like, if they send a arrow behind me, my headdress probably would catch that shit that bitch before that shit went to my head. Before I catch a headshot, I'm like, damn, that my headdress probably would catch that bitch for me.
I got some more pictures. I don't know. I think I would go with this guy. Got a plant on his head. The light skinned dude. He's got that symbol on his chest where it would be a line and then it would have the hands up like touchdown. You know, the hands up. Or, they say that the Sacred Mother has her hands up like that.
Yeah, that's a fact. And I see pictures, a lot of pictures.
Even when they give birth.
Yeah. That gotta be some French shit. It says histoire naturelle et morale. It says
Yeah.
natural history and morals.
Yeah, it is French.
Excuse my French, guys.
What? It says men
Why
transform
some?
or what?
It says, yeah, I don't know. It says history you may find cut in.
Bravo.
Is that an F? Because sometimes these S's look like an F. Where I can't see that word of both sexes are painted out of their fair
Why some men and they are mighty
decisions.
and considerably part of mankind should first acquire and still retain the gloss and tincture of blackness. They skip to the next page.
Yeah, I don't know, but a man transformed.
It looks
Is
like
that a
Netflix.
fucking dude, yo? Dressed as a woman?
Dude, it looks like
Yeah,
fucking
that's what.
Netflix.
Hey,
It looks
man,
like
I know I
fucking
wasn't the
Netflix,
only
right?
one looking at that, Charles. I'm like, man, why? I'm still stuck on Men Transform. Y'all already reading the whole shit. I'm like, hold on. Am I seeing like what the?
They've been doing tricking men. So look how
Oh
he or she's
no.
standing. I think that's how. No, listen. You see how she got her legs crossed? Transgender men do that to hide.
Yeah.
Nowadays they'll do it in pictures to hide their shape. So, man, what's going on here?
Oh man. Oh
Dude, I don't want
no.
to know. I don't want to know. Let's go to the next picture. I don't want to
Oh
know.
no.
I mean,
I can't change it. It's jammed.
Is there a victim? No victim. Okay, move on. Move on. Come on, next picture.
Oh no.
I don't want to know what happened there.
Yeah, we'll pretend that never showed up. They've been doing that. Nothing new. That's what it seems, right? Yeah, I don't know. This is African American. I guess the guy was showing this to show that an American was a so-called black person. American or Indian race found only in America is of a deep copper color. Oh snap!
Hell yeah.
Oh, a deeper shade of copper. Cool.
Straight black hair, high cheekbones, eyes black and sunken. It says large faces, and
So yeah, deep
Hold
sun
on.
bodies.
Did I see Adam and Eve in that shit? In the
Uh,
Garden of Eden?
It did.
yeah,
Called
races
paradise?
of men.
It did say that. Yeah.
Man,
Adam and Eve.
that's the Bible, man.
That shit is a libel. It'd be lying, yo. That's the libel.
Oh.
It is supposed to be. It's supposed to be in the southwest part of Asia,
Yeah.
near the rivers, tigers, and what?
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't realize you were reading it till I was changing it and I seen what you were reading. It says Euphrates. It's the Tigris and Euphrates River.
Yeah, dude.
It says in the Garden of Eden called paradise. Oh, they're asking questions. Where did they? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that whole Adam and Eve, like that story is screwed because it's either two black people or two white people or whatever else. When Adam and Eve have children, their children go off to marry women outside. So how the fuck was that the beginning? The beginning of what? Right?
Well,
The
it was
beginning
not the
of
beginning,
what?
Charles. It
Not the
was
true beginning.
It was in the beginning. It was not the beginning. It was in the beginning. Meaning the beginning was already there.
That ain't my book. I don't know. My people didn't write that book. I don't know nothing about them people.
What? I mean, do you know what your people are? I mean, dude. I wish
Yeah, my family that I know.
Do you
No,
actually?
I can't prove the past. I didn't live back then, but I know
No, me
today,
neither.
my life.
No, but
I'm still open-minded about shit. You know, I treat them as books with information. People think that book is gonna.
What the fuck?
I guess it's however you perceive it, man.
Where is that? This is Histoire sur l'Amérique
I have no
septentrionale.
clue where that is.
so this okay. L'histoire de l'Amérique septentrionale. So that means like the history of North America. That's what it means.
My son right here speaking the French, like
Yeah, it's French, right? Yeah.
yes, sir.
And so,
I got a show.
so
The
whenever
rest.
you read septentrional, it sounds like it means something that has to do with 7, but it means north.
Dude, is it me or does it look like these people have horns on their head, or am I tripping?
No,
Yeah, I
it's
could see 1, 2, 3. Oh man, oh yeah, hell
all of
yeah,
them.
they got horns.
Huh?
Hell yeah, even the one laying down in the front.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, he's the biggest
And they
baddest
call us
one
the
of them all.
devils. Oh.
What?
I think this world has always been the way it is, man. Like I said, there's white people, so-called white people everywhere. So everyone was everywhere traveling. I
So,
just can't see
but don't you
people
think?
with so much intelligence just living in the jungle and going nowhere to explore this beautiful place.
Don't you think that this is just a piece of propaganda? Because it says these are
Could
the
be.
people. These are the people that live in the Caribs, in the Caribbean islands.
It
They're
could
dead.
be.
They're
I
all
don't know if
dead.
it's real or fake. I would have to go to that place and ask them, hey, is this true? And if they say no, set it on fire. I don't know. I don't take it into anything being factual because anyone could have wrote this and say anything. But if the Caribbean, wherever that's from, if the Caribbean people said, yeah, man, that's true. That was the tribe here, then we know it's true. But just
Yeah, I'm telling
I
you,
always stay
what?
open minded.
If
I'm telling
your
you what.
dealer has not yet supplied you with the famous Little Indian collars, cuffs, or shirts, come on, what the fuck are you showing? Interest him by saying, we will make it worth his while to put it in stock.
Yeah, it's
Give
a
it
black owned business. H.C. Curtis, for sure that's a black man.
That's
My
in Troy,
Little
New
Indian.
York.
My
In New
Little
York.
Indian.
Yep.
Mm.
Look at I forgot the name of that place. I think it was in Oklahoma when the black people had their own money, their own banks. I forgot what it was called, man. Black Wall Street. And
Yeah,
they were doing so good with that they ended up shooting them up and burning it down because I don't know why, but if that's even true, why not let the black people have their own? You know, these people probably got so greedy they wanted everything, as usual,
nah,
as any greedy person is.
black people make a deal with the so-called black people make a deal with so-called white people, meaning
That's
that they wanted to integrate. They wanted
yeah.
to have they wanted to go in places, where they had white people and they had white things without them being targeted. You
Yeah.
know, so because they want that to happen, they had to give up what they had because they had to give up their business, they had to give up their school system and everything, and just integrate. They didn't want the integration to be just on the street. The integration had to be all the way around. It was a 360 deal, like a hip hop, deal.
Hippo to
I
the
don't know
hopper,
about
and you
I don't
just
know
don't
about
stop
that,
her.
Naga. I don't know about that because like I said, I lived in South Africa, and when you say that the black people had their education system, well, that was just the family system, you know. It was not education. And when the white man came to South Africa, and they said, "Well, let me, how do you say, steward this land for you, and you will help us, and I will feed you better than you can feed yourself." This is the thing.
Damn.
That is what happened in South Africa, dude.
Well, I
And
don't know about South Africa. I can only speak
yeah,
for America because in America
yeah,
we had
okay, yeah,
HBCUs.
okay. I don't know much about that, but you know more about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we
So
had HBCUs here in America. We had, we had schools, we had colleges, we had businesses like Black Wall Street. Charles is telling you, we have all these things, and that's only after the 1800. We're not even talking about nothing before the 1800. We're talking about after the 1800.
Yeah.
We have all these things.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because if we talk before the 1800s, it's pretty much like fantasy. There's, yeah, I would agree to that.
Yeah, and we had these black leaders, or so-called leaders, that they broke a deal, with the so-called white people. They broke a deal with them, and Martin Luther King is a part of that. It's like
Yeah, I used to look up to Martin Luther King and Malcolm because they have some good quotes, but come to find out, they were infiltrating their own people.
These people were never they wasn't American, man. Their parents.
All of them, all these people that we know, that we see as idols, that could be considered idols, that are retraceable on Wikipedia, those are not the ones that are the heroes. The ones that are untraceable on Wikipedia, those are the ones that got killed, and the ones that got replaced. Those are the people that stood up, but you can't find them anymore.
Yeah, Charles, let me give you that piece, right? Martin Luther King is just like Barack Obama. His lineage came from Africa, but somehow he ended up in Chicago, and he was the president of America. Martin Luther King is the same thing. His lineage, came from elsewhere, and somehow he ended up here in America, because he went to our school system, and learned our other thing, because he was accepted like a colored people, but his family, he's a descendant of the Jews. He descended from the Jews.
The Jews.
Yeah, or the Jewish people.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's where he descended from. He descended from the Jewish people, for real. His mother was black and his father was Jewish.
I'm a Jewish rabbi from the land of Judah.
Oh, wow.
Look at Jesus's vagina.
Oh, it's all red. I think he's having his period now.
That's what that is. That's the vagina. The board. That you see the cross in the Vesica Pisces. The cross is the crossroads, the woman's reproductive system, and then that's the vagina, man. The heart.
Dude.
That's the portal to this realm. Yeah. Jesus is a fraud. It's supposed to be a woman. They put a man. They got everything backwards.
Yeah, just like Adam's supposed to be a female, but they say Adam is a man.
Shit. Now it's Adam and Steve.
Dude, don't take it there. It's just Adam and Eve, dude. It's just, it's just breathe in and breathe out. That's just what it means. Adam, it means atom. It means breath.
But listen, though, you speak French, bro. You speak French. You speak French. So listen,
right?
What is a dam? What is a dam? What is madame? What does madame mean?
Right. Right. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Right. So Adam was madam.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
And that's a female. But they twisted everything.
Yeah.
Like how they say the last shall be first, the first shall be last.
Yeah.
They flipped the table.
And like they say, like Adam took a rib from Eve. It would be more conceivable that Eve took a rib from herself and made Adam, right? Because Eve is the productional unit. So to say.
Listen, it make perfect sense. If Adam is madam, then God, then madam just give birth.
Yeah.
That's why the first certain the first. That's why we have not the first, but that's why we have the Madonna and Child.
Wow, dude. Wow. Deep stuff. You know, if you say madam,
I never heard that one.
no,
Adam
me
and
neither.
Madam.
Madam, I mean, that makes sense because you can't turn it around. If it's madam, even if you turn it around, it's still madam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this one has damn. Is that a dog or it ain't a lion? But they got the lion, the dragon, all these different ones. They always have the tongue sticking out. Same with the Indian god or goddess, because there's a male and a female version of chaos. She got her tongue sticking out. Um, and so does the griffin. It's a griffin, or a phoenix, or a dragon, or a lion. I think even no, there's no elephants, but yeah, and they always got their tongue sticking out.
Yeah, so the tongue sticking out is usually symbolization of power, exerting, and not holding it, and not keeping the power, but exerting the power.
I'm gonna do a video on that. As a matter of fact, later I'm gonna download the pictures to show all these different like shields or family crests or flags have the tongue sticking out, and it's the same as damn, what's that chick's name? Krishna, or the one that has her tongue sticking out in front of
Shiva. It's usually Shiva.
Shiva. Yes, thank you. Yeah,
because
Shiva.
He's the destroyer. He will show you that his power, right? And
I always look that as a form of mockery.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
Yeah.
he has because he
It's
has
like,
the
nah,
power.
nah.
Yeah, he has the power to mock. You know, because he can actually overpower you and mock you. So that's
They
why.
stick their tongue out like, ha ha. You know, it's
Yeah.
like in your face.
Yeah.
And so if you see the dragon, it might have a ball in one of his arms, right? Or it might have a ball in his mouth, or his tongue might be rolled up. That means I'm not exerting my power. If he holds the ball in his hand, it means I'm holding the power. You know, I can exert it or I can not. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm always gonna look at it as a form of mockery. It's like Charles said, haha, you know, it's like a smack in the face. You know, it's like, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do now?
Yeah.
Type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I fuck with your avatar though. That's dope.
Right. It's a description of the well, it's very similar to your avatar, isn't it?
That's why I fuck with it, because I'm like, damn, that's dope. Because shit, like, it's right
Yeah,
there.
so it's a depiction of the how do you call this in English? Mendelev's the table of oh fuck, dude. Oh shit, I don't know how to call this in English. The table of elements.
The table of elements, you say? That's the symbol of that?
Like the physical, the physical description of like a hydrogen and then oxygen, and so this is a depiction of that. What's this called, dude? The table of elements.
Over here. I'm on fucking mute.
Hmm?
I said I was talking, but I'm on mute. But I gotta jump off of here. I gotta go do a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
I've been 6.
It's been good hanging out with you, Chuck and Naga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
this
Salute
was
to both of you guys, man.
Yeah.
Until next
if
time,
y'all
Charles. Until next time, boy. Nice
all
to
right,
meet you, bro.
I'm gonna leave this live stream up on the other channel.
I'll be there.
I appreciate y'all coming up. This is a dope build. And peace to the chat. Forever love. Orphan Annie. Native. Native still here. I seen you had text me, Native, and I really forgot to text you back, man. Damn it. Isaac Braden asked for the link. My bad, bro. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. And that's why I should pay attention. I apologize for that, bro. And that's what I get for slacking. Mindful exposures, candy, smoking G sharp, or smoking in G sharp. It's like you're smoking in high definition. Peace to everyone. That's all I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna read all these names. There's so many. I appreciate you all. Maybe I'll go live later, but I got much to do. Peace down the ground. Peace to everyone. I'm out.